Hey, happy Thursday to everybody. We return with another night of the infamous Battletoads. 1,113 deaths. We're currently on the road to 1337, the perfect number of deaths to have for such a perfect game. Hey, Addy, good to see you tonight, brother. Thank you for the 18 years. I appreciate that. All right, so let's see here. I think we're on level 9. I keep losing count of these guys. I think it might be 9. A fair chunk of the way through the level. Out of 13 levels. It is possible. I'm not going to say it's impossible that we beat the game tonight. I find it unlikely. I'm guessing we'll have 2 good days, assuming I don't digress at all. Gonna win right at 1... Okay. Yeah, thinking that we're gonna beat the game on this life is madness. I mean, I guess it could. It's possible. Can't believe you took a break. Well, Ragnar, we've been scheduling Wednesday night breaks for every Wednesday for 5 months now. It's really not all that unbelievable. In fact, I could probably have predicted it. I would have bet money that I would have taken off Wednesday, not just because I'm me, and I can control that. This is it. It's the run. This is it. Make no mistake anymore. You're in the zone. It's true, but sometimes it's better not to just grind. Sometimes you need to reset. It's the bane of my existence. I need a certain level of Toki in my life. Well, fear not. I'll make it up to you, Thailander. We'll find something fun to play. Soy Milk sucks and Isaac. I wouldn't know because my Binding of Isaac co-op friend decided that he had better things to do than to hang out with me yesterday, so I was left to my own devices. Well, he did get some work done.
Kidder, Steve.
Work was fun. Hey, Moog, tossing Thailandil that sub. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Moogie. Thailandil, welcome aboard. Enjoy the bearded dragon emotes. I think this is about the height. Yes, it is. All right. Usually, when we do the first level on day 2, I screw up horrifically. We gotta reset. But because I had a day to let everything set in, I'm feeling very chill. Don't you say Battletoads and Double Dragons around Moog. That's the one Moog's been pushing on me. Which I find it likely we'll beat at some point in the future. I mean, once we beat this game, I think a lot of games are going to be easier. This has been one heck of a learning experience. It's been an exercise in patience. 10 times easier. That's quite the assessment to make. That would put it at, what, like 130 deaths? That'd be pretty easy. I'm going to go ahead and screenshot that, and we'll hold you to that statement. Oh, yeah, David Wise, hit me with it. I've heard this song 1,000 times now, and I'm still not tired of it. There should be Freebird right here. Play Freebird! Come on and take a Freebird. Hold on. Take it easy. Come on, give me one. Give me one. Nice. Ooh. La Mulana. I haven't heard of that game. How has that game not been sued by Disney yet, though? I mean, Mulan is literally in the name. Did they nerf the turbo tunnel in it? That's interesting. I don't even think the turbo tunnel's that bad in this one. I think the real issue with the turbo tunnel is if you're not excellent at it, it's really easy to throw away lives at such an early level. So it can really screw up your late game progress potential. Scooch. I don't know. Maybe this will be the run. Could Moog have possibly called 113? No, I'll die at least once. There's no way I wouldn't die at least once. But we're getting a lot of one-ups. This is great. This is huge. Well, you might not see 1137. We might get through it right here. As optimistic as that may sound. All right, maybe I'll just die to a bird real fast. Here's an idea for you. Birds that kill you. Let's take bets on when he starts save stating. There will never be a save state, so you don't have to worry about that. Hey, what's up, Zeta? And I would have loved to have gotten one of those flies. My focus right now is on not dying for a moment. That's where the focus is at. We should have lightning coming up in a second. This is going on longer than I thought. You're deaf dying when you reach that duck dude with the machine gun. Does he look like a duck? I guess I could see it. He looks a little bit like that big duck. What, Launchpad from, oh, fuck. Rescue Rangers? Question mark? No, DuckTales. I get all my anthropomorphic duck content mixed up. It's Darkwing DuckTales. Let's get dangerous. Man, that's great. So, I didn't get as many points as I could have, but I didn't lose any lives either, and we did get a 1-up from a bird. The question is, are we going to be able to maintain this level of focus through the tunnel? And I guess that's an answer we won't have for just a few minutes. But something seems different. I feel like maybe it's because I've been playing so much lately that I was tense, and that day off really helped to bring my focus in that much. Not sure if that's a compliment or not, Dirty. Hey, what's up, Ducky? Was he really on Darkwing Duck as well? No way. Are those universes one and the same? All right, well, here we go. Let's just get some agua in the system real fast. Am I looking extra bright today? I think I am. Let me see if I can rectify that real fast. Maybe the other one? For some reason my gamma's like super turned up. I have no idea if that helps or not. There we go. I think I'm a little less washed out now. Yeah, all right. Focus them in. We keep our eyes on the bubblegum walls. Everything looks good on my end. Oh, you're too kind, Tyler Dill. Right back at you. You are our bright and shining light. That's all right, dirty old ho boy. You are my light bright as well. Hey, what's up, Sandro? Launchpad's in the same universe as Tailspin, Rescue Rangers, but allegedly 50 years. Is he some sort of duck-based immortal? What? In a world where ducks have become immortals. I could tell you some duck-based genitalia facts, but I think it's a little bit too early in the stream for that. We're still in the good Christian portion of the stream. Damn it. Knew that one was coming. So you have to jump super duper early, and I just miscounted. I thought that was on the next boy. Okay, that one I was holding forward. It's got the turbo tunnel claims another run. It's all ogre. There we go. Jump a little forward into it. And Troll Wall. Nope, Troll Wall's not up yet. Ah, yes, Mr. U-Hacked. Welcome and good evening to you. It's all right. Fortunately, I get a buttload of lives back. There's Troll Wall. Although y'all know we're gonna lose at least one to the very last segment. Most death in one game? What do you mean you guess? You guess? There ain't no guess, that's a fact. By 400 deaths at this point, man. It's not even close. Toads is the alpha and the death omega. I don't know who you are, but you're probably Skarn, and you're definitely a bad person. Hey, Skarn, with the 366 biddies, you are not assassinating me tonight, Skarn. I promise you that. But thank you very much for the love and support. Thank you very kindly, Mr. Skarn. I hope you're doing lovely on this Battletoads Thursday. Well played. I heard it go off and I just kept my shit together. I'm feeling very good today, actually. Like, I'm always usually feeling pretty good, but I'm feeling, like, in the zone good today. Like, everything's just very still. I don't really know how else to explain that. I don't know if that's, like, an ADHD phenomenon where typically my brain feels like it's bouncing around. And today we're just here, you know? I'm very present. Sadly, I'm at work. Oh, that's all right. Work first. You just leveled up. Wait, what do you mean leveled up? Did he get a new badge? Or, like, we got through the level? The game's rules hasn't changed. Unlike Tron, where the game has changed. Work. Skarn thing need doing? More work. I don't know if any of you guys checked out the Diablo 2 streams today. I didn't. But I did hear just about every streamer was enjoying it. For whatever that's worth. I mean, a lot of them, I'm sure it's their livelihood for, so they're gonna be like, oh, this is such a great game. Blizzard, please pay me off. I'm curious. I wonder how much that actually happens. I doubt it's very often. I know some rule sets for streaming early access content say, like, no bad-mouthing our game. About the PoE stream? I don't know. One day in the future, I think we'll do an Act 1 through 10 PoE stream. Because I'd like to see the content before PoE 2 comes out. I didn't get to watch much of the PoE 2 announcement stuff. Abs was telling me a little bit about it. Yeah, in this case, PoE is Path of Exile. Or Potatoes of Entrails expansion. Hey, what's up, Taco? They showed more. They did. I didn't get to see it. But I hear it's cool. Taco, you're here bright and early tonight, man. How we doing? We get those pecans out? I planted my fig tree yesterday. I'm gonna do them through a potter, like Harry. A pot. Like Harry Pot. It's one of those edgy Edgar Allan Poe streams where they do poetry slams. Hey, Skarn, thank you for the 4 rare biddies. Trying to remember exactly how it went down in Grim Fandango. I always remember them doing the snapping. Like, but that must be from something else. Grim Fandango, they definitely were not happy with your performance, no matter what you did. Did they? They never snapped for me. Hey, what's up, Metal? That's for applause. Oh, I'll take your word for it. You're more cultured in this area than me. Beatniks, the bunch of them. I'll have you know, Xandro, I will be planting beets this year. Toki Shroot's beet farm will be rising from the grave. And win. That was great. Wait, you want another one? Comically late jump, guys. Comically late. There it is. Look at that. I am so in the zone right now. This is awesome. This is what you want to see. There's no stress. There's no mess. Oh, I got you. So when somebody else does the poetry slam and it's good, that's when they get the snaps. All the Thanoses come out. I mean, Grim Fandango is just a great game. You know what, Xandro? I'm right there with you, dude. I've been having borscht. I've been making borscht lately. Borscht. And it's so delicious. I cannot believe that beets are not more I guess beets are less popular because the purple blood they extrude when you cut them is a little freaky, and I'm gonna be honest, they do things to you. All right? If you eat beets, you will be hotboxing your room. That's just a fact. Hey, what's up, Feta? Round Toad Day. Oh, but this is the first day I'm playing this game, Feta. What? Have you... What? 2 deaths gone. We got 2. Hotboxing. Generally speaking, hotboxing is when you smoke in your car and it gets, like, really smoky and then everybody else gets a secondhand high off of it. In this case, you're farting in your room. A lot. Oh, 0 for that level. Yeah, I'm expecting 0 here, too. Dutch ovening. There's a lot of ways to go about it. But they're delicious, and they're healthy for you. Ah, shoot. I got ahead of myself. I was thinking about beets. That's what you want to see. Got the 1-up regardless. But borscht to me is like this nice kind of creamy baked potato soup almost. You just have to deal with the fact that it's purple. It reminds me of a super loaded baked potato. I don't know why. Saying the membrane purple in the poop? I mean, purple in the poop at least rhymes. It does become purple, though. It's weird to see. It's more like a lavender. A dark lavender. Does not rhyme. I'm sorry, it's alliteration, Teen Palpatine. My literary terms got mixed up. I hope you can forgive me this one time. And this won't haunt me for the next 2 years of our friendship. Or better yet, I hope it doesn't decimate our friendship. Hey, how's it been, Shig? Alright, great way to lose a run is to die to the big rat. Done it a couple times now. It ain't pretty. Yeah, see, it's not pretty. He fucking tracks you because he's a piece of shit. I'm the biggest rat. I'm a real McAsshole. Oh! Woo! Little coffee in the lungs. That's all right. When you get the coffee in the lungs, it's like putting it right in the bloodstream. Kind of like an internal boof. It's all right. That'll be our 1 life loss for this level. That's fine. Then we won't die on snakes. We'll get the life back up here. It's gonna be great. Focus them in. Pull the focus. 1 up. You don't snort your coffee? I could. Does that work? Oh my god! We skipped right over that. That was horrifying. It's a bummer to hear that, Shig. You can probably leave it at that, man. But my condolences, my dude. I would say, generally speaking, stream is not a great place to go deep into something too important to you just because we'll have to gloss over it, which feels disrespectful, but it's just the nature of the forum. Snake, Scarn, please. Please. But general advice, not that you're asking for it. I always try to keep in mind, even during the darkest times, the tide comes in and the tide goes out. When things are at their worst, they can only get better. You'll always have periods of time where things are going bad, and they will get good. They will. It's just a matter of when. Came out way ahead on that. We sure did. I guess I probably have 2 free lives right now over the cap. So no, you have to die to learn pretty much every move. It is. Yeah, I agree. The only things that'll kill me now, other than my hubris, are falling through the head of the snake, usually. I can get better at not doing that. There we go. Man, if Moog called this and we actually beat it on this attempt, I will literally eat my shoe on stream. I will consume my shoe. I've got a new pair. Snort instant coffee. I knew secondhand a guy that actually boofed coffee. Coffee enemas. Please don't. Don't worry, I won't win. He's like a middle-aged guy, maybe in like his mid-40s. Is that... Yeah, I think that's middle-aged. And he was my roommate's workmate. And he was pretty open about it, apparently. Really weird to me. Really weird. Here comes some speedy snakes. This can kill me. I've gotten better at the landing on these. Hey, Ultima, thank you for the raid, and welcome to Los Raiders. Woo! That one is always so frickin' scary. Oh, shit. Up and over. Up and over. Just a moment, I see another raid. No, Jesus. Hey, Infest, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the Raiders, and thank you for that follow, man. I really appreciate that, guys. That jump still gets me sometimes. Just a little bit. What are you guys both playing tonight? Was this coordinated or absolutely coincidental in timing? Skarn, I blame you for the jinx here. Or maybe it's the shoe thing. What was the point of a coffee enema? The caffeine hits your blood more directly. Damn it. Oh, come on, bro. Don't bounce off of that shit. Oh, I got you, a little Monhun World. Still, you know, I actually almost installed Monhun World the other day. But I know it's such a, for me anyway, those games are such time commitments, and doing like one of the starter hunts would not take me anywhere. Sorry, we're still capped on hearts. I'm sure I'll lose a few of these on the boss. One last shitty jump. Beautiful. Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of people, not streaming, a lot of my friends playing Rise as well. They tend to stream it too. Alright. You can do that? That's the only way to do it. I don't know how you would do it otherwise, Skarn. Hey, what's up, Ivy? Let's pump them up. Seriously. You got 4 odd. I feel bad even bringing this up, because this is 100% not my style. Like, I generally don't let any sort of viewership numbers dictate anything that I do or say. I feel like things should always be on the focus of the content, but we are currently at 72.5 for the achievement, which is what matters for applying for partner out of 75. Ooh, so I'm hoping if things keep going good these next 2 to 3 days, we should be set on the achievement and that I never have to think about it again. Just skip like 4 snakes? That can't be true. I don't know how you would do it otherwise. Oh, Puddle, if I missed you, brother, good to see you tonight, too. It's day 2.5. Hope you're well. I sure am. It's the day the Battletoad world stood still. Damn it, and I did, too. I cling to the snake as if it was going to drop, then drop down. How's that? What? How do you do that? I swear I tried to do that once and it ran me into the spikes. Hey, I'm going to try this one. La Brella. Thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are doing awesome tonight. Hey, Inu Smash, welcome to you. The one Bobo, welcome. You had to be right at the end of it. Why would you possibly do that, Scar? It's so much easier to jump over them. Yo, I know that's why you come here, though. It's for the big tips. Hashtag just the tips. And Lob, thanks for the follow, brother. Much appreciated. What were you guys playing tonight? So we got 2 Monhun stream raids. What have you? Lemon Snake, good day. Street Fighter. Ooh, Moog. Where the fuck is Moog at? Enu, thank you for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Moog comes in here every fucking night, just about. He tilts his chin back into his neck like this and goes, "Oh, no wonder this community plays fighting games." Well, there you go. Moog can make a new friend and watch some fighting games. I'm here. All right, there you go. That's not true. There are people here that play fighting games. They usually just come in later. Or Moog just never asks, then he gets upset. All right, here we go. This part. Focus it in. I'm going to be a little silent maybe for this part, because this part's, for me, like the toughest part out of the content we've seen so far. And as I say that, I will just mention, Marvel vs. Capcom 2 I have played excellent, with an excellent soundtrack. I want to take you for a ride. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Got 4 of these. 4 of these. Push them forward, down, up. And we're in. Gabriel Knight theme starts playing. And we're counted. Here we go. What up? A little early. Oh! Nope, we're smoked. Hey, Auto Sports Fan, thank you for that follow. Much love. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 24, 25, 26, 27. I think we're close. Oh, I think I went early. Nope, 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 there it is. Okay, good. Last third. Oh, you bastard. Okay, good. Solid. That should be it. Woo! One last one. And now truly the worst part. Quite possibly the most diabolical thing ever put in a video game. Although I'm a little less stressed out today, and I think it's showing a bit here. I don't feel as panicky dodging most of this. Panic might play a big part in it after a long session of some Toads. Woo! All right, triple middle. 2, 3, one more than zigzag. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1 and 1. You know, Console Crab, I'd like to think so. Well, maybe. It would be cool to at least have a good first run and then crash and burn. Console Crab, thank you for the 4, man. Damn, that's what you want to see. You know, I look at that and I think to myself, that's what you want to see. Have you played Sweet Home? No, that's definitely on my list though. I've heard it recommended a bunch. Awesome work. Oh, thank you. My God. Now we'll see if we can beat this boss without pissing away my life stock. Or, you know, something much worse. So we've gotten a lot of practice on those levels because this is day 6 of playing Battletoads for 6 hours per stream. And yes, it does become precision. I should be wearing my precision gaming shirt. Remember when it took days to get here, right? And that's what I love about these games, Xandro. I genuinely feel like I have improved. There's character growth. Not just for me, but also for the Toads. We've learned so much about Rash, like where his rash came from. An 11th. Okay, Alara son, it's like 4 a.m. Go back to bed. You're not allowed to be up this early. This is ridiculous. I'm so thrown, I just fell off the ledge. It loves the process. I do. No, there's so much truth to that dropkick, and it's true for everything. Like I think about this just about every day. But generally speaking, when you set a goal for yourself, it feels good to get there, but really the act of getting there is what's enjoyable. So like, it'll feel great to beat this game, and there'll be the dopamine rush and all that, but playing through it and the journey is what's really enjoyable. Rash was rash while running into that poison ivy, and he got a rash. It just makes sense. Unique Toki fact of the day, I cannot get poison ivy. So when there's some lethal strain of poison ivy that takes over the world that hopefully I'm still immune to, I'll be immune to it. A quick nose scratch it here. Oh, yeah. All right, checkpoint, get. That's going great. Why did I say that? Why do I ever say something's going great? Because it almost always just leads to my demise. Yep, 100% true, you hacked. It's all right, we'll deal. Portion of the population is born with a gene that makes carrots taste like soap. Are you sure it's carrots or cilantro? Cilantro's the one that I know of. Number one rule, never say things are going well. That's right. Things are going so badly. Jesus Christ. Why can't I play video game? Carrots? Really? Maybe it's a multitude of vegetables. Cilantro, I hear, is like 50%. Like 50% of people don't like cilantro. Oh, that was so fucked up. So it gave me the suck, but just for a second until you walk off the edge. I've got the cilantro. Oh, wait, there's a bitter gene? How is it cilantro is bitter or things that are bitter taste like soap? That one I've not heard of. Some people think cilantro tastes like soap. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's like it's a gene that actually makes it taste that way for a lot of people. Dang, I heard the fan going off. I jumped a little early. Woo! Things taste way more bitter to me than the average person. Huh. I wonder if that's the case for me too, because I'm not that into bitter things. Like, it tastes very strong to me. Versus like, well, no, I definitely, damn it, I definitely taste spicy. I just enjoy the sensation. And so, it's such an interesting topic because, like, we can only ever know our own perspective, right? Anything else we do is emulation, so it makes me wonder just what it feels like to be somebody else and taste something. Is it... I can't imagine it all tastes the same, that it's the same experience for everybody. Plus, there's all the personal baggage with it, too. Like, you know, a carrot killed my parents when I was young, so I am traumatized now, and I cannot eat carrots in anything. It just brings back terrible memories. Hey, what's up, Hollow? 23andMe DNA got that info back? I might have to try that. What if I find out something really horrible about that? Like, I have a gene that makes dog food taste great, and then I develop this crippling of dependence on dog food. It's probably cheaper than most human food, and hell, it might even be healthier. So maybe it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. That's it, you hacked. We've reached our limit. We've reached our peak. Oh, never mind. Vortex is here. That's why I started dying. Now it makes sense. Do they really ask you if you want bad news? That's interesting. Hey, how's it been, Albie? And Woogie Boogie, good day, friendos. Hope you both are snapping necks and cashing checks tonight. Oh, man, that's a scary thought. I mean, is there any benefit to knowing in advance in terms of taking care of something like that? What? My dude, you just fell off the spring. We have so many extra lives. Oh, well, thank you, Albie. We are on the deep grind with this one. And now I'm throwing it away. I had so many extra lives. So many of them. And now a lot of them are just getting dumped in the trash can. First order of business when we get more emotes, I'm getting a trash can emote. To represent all the games that have done me dirty. It's just how you'll die and you can know 60 years beforehand. Damn. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to... Oh, man. Like, you do want to know, but you don't want to know at the same time. How you liking the 8-bito so far? I'm loving it. I'm loving it. If you hear me bitching at all about my thumb, it's not the controller's fault. It's my fault. Oh, what the hell? This thing just stopped. I've been playing... Oh, I grip my controller really heavily. So generally speaking, like right on the tip of my thumb, I feel like I get nerve damage. But this one has minimized it, so I'll give them that. Dude, this is such horse shit. Whoever wrote this particular section does not deserve a job. I'm going to come out and say that right now. You can't know where the wind is at until it's too late. Don't know you aren't worth hearing. I mean, for ones you can't do anything about, yeah. If there's something I could do that would allow me to live longer in the future, I would absolutely go after it. Or higher quality of life. All right, we got to hone it in here. I got to get through this. We had such a good first set of levels. I'm going to wait for 3. Okay, that's how you want to see it. Perfect. Got the one up. And the rest is pretty easy. Hey, what's up, Devoid? Yeah, it's true. Since Gattaca is exactly that. Sometimes, Dignan, I feel like I'm on the Truman Show. You know, there's too many coincidences of things coming up. Oh, what the heck? Did that just stop early? Or am I crazy? I mean, a little bit of both. Hey, Hylian, thank you for the raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Whoop! Oh, whoa! Fell through lightning, didn't die. It's gonna be a good day. Didn't even have to use my AK. Oh! We cannot ride the lightning again, though. All right, here we go. I'm gonna get a quick sip of water. And then we're going to try to die no more than 2 times on this encounter. That way we have plenty of lives for progress on the shitty-ass swimming level. Next level is progress. It's as far as we've been. I think we've done pretty well with it so far, but there's still a ways to go. You know what? That's a great way of looking at it too, Ducky. Like, if you know you only have X amount of time, then at least you won't hold on to your, you're not like a squirrel burying your nuts holding on to them forever. You know to spend them and go have a good time. Or maybe to do a lot of high-risk activity. Damn, that was greed. That was me trying to juggle him and not get into sprint. Yeah, this juggle shit, I'm not doing it. I'm wasting my time trying to do it. I'm not good enough to do it. You sneaky bastard. Look at that jump. Wow, what a piece of shit. I really hate this boss. I bet once you know how to do this, you can probably just juggle his ass, like, indefinitely. But being me and not knowing how to do it, I waste so many lives. Oh. Another one. Another one pissed away. I just said I wasn't going to fucking do it, and then I went and tried it again. This is the type of expert gameplay you can expect to see on this stream all the time. Local idiot says he's going to improve his strategy, and then gets put down fucking cartel style. There you go. Okay, at least we made it through it without wasting the continue. Well, the lack of continue usage is really the key here. I'm in. Solve me. Ooh, let's see what I can remember about this level. So these jerk-offs blow up on you if you touch them. As long as you're careful, it ain't so bad. Just gotta remember their positions and then not screw it up. You don't do that. Yep. Right there, I actually punched my friend, and he was not having any of it. You made progress? No. What's progress? We're still in level 1, Killa. In fact, if you didn't know, I gave up on level 1 of this the other day, and we actually went and we played Hexen for about, it was like a 12-hour marathon. We did, in fact, complete Hexen as well, which was very cool. Got a few multi-juggles. Yeah, by the end, I was afraid I was just going to flat-out die, so I thought I had to make a move. Speaking of engaging in risky behavior. What class did you play? Hold on a second. This got an important memo. Okay, I'm sorry. The class that I... These fucking wikis suck dick. Are you serious? Tell me what fucking classes are available. I don't want to know about arrows and flame puff 2-in-1. Like, before you even get to the classes on this shit, they're telling you all the sprite names. I played a wizard, okay? I played a fucking wizard. Is that a class? Is that one of them? I missed work because I couldn't step away from Hexen. Is that actually a game you like, Devoid? Oh, you know what? I bet I was playing the PAL version, Killa. That's why you're unfamiliar with the wizard class. Yeah, on the PAL version, it's called wizard, not sorcerer. My mistake. Stupid daylight saving. Yo, Pennsylvania, the state I live in, just forwarded a bill to get rid of daylight savings. Interesting times. I mean, who knows if it'll happen. It's useless. Well, there is use. I mean, it gets you more daylight. That's the purpose of it. But how valuable is that for... Oh, fuck me. This is what I get for not paying attention. That's all right. That's our throwaway continue. How valuable is that compared to mixing up people's stream times? Like, at the end of the day, you got to know when to cut your losses, right? Fuck you. Fuck yourself. My toad was literally in the headbutt position. Are they dumping? I don't know. I really don't know. And I don't think it's like a coordinated effort where everybody would be... It would just be our state. It was BS. Welcome to Battletoads, where your fist goes through the enemy. And instead of making progress, you spend 45 minutes getting up to a point and then pissing your pants. Oh, I have said I hate this fucking game so many times. But that's just the way it is. Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, bum. Things will never be the same. Oh, man. Over 1,000 deaths. Yeah, I believe you were here when we were over 1,000 deaths, actually. Not only that, but for the last 5 days, I've been predicting over 1,000 deaths. This should not be a surprise. Every now and then a game comes along, singing a sad old song, and it goes, Battletoads, Battletoads. Only I was playing my bingo card. Oh, so you too missed the Hexen playthrough. Man, what a shame. Killa has been asking for Hexen for so long, I can't believe he wasn't here for it. That's been like 4 years in the making. And you know what? Like, it's probably going to take just as long to play it again, too. But next time, I'm sure I'll just try the Barbarian out as opposed to the Wizard. This is the run, maybe. This is the run. Hopefully we get to the water section, so I have some continues. I need to see that. I need to see what just happened there, because that looked absurd. Am I going crazy? Am I going crazy, or is this game just laden with dog shit? Oh, what? Do we not have... Where's my latest stream at? This is why streaming every game you play is so phenomenal. Because when a game fucks you over, instead of just being like, oh man, this game is so stupid, you can actually go back and you can watch what happened, right? Like, we can just sit here and we can see the moment of the perpetration. Here we go. Here we go, talking about how this is the run. Talking about how we have so many lives left. Here we go, get ready for it. Get ready for it. Let's kick it down into 2-5. Excuse me. No. No. What? 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 He's off the hitbox even while he's dead. Oh my god. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that's what I saw. I don't really care. It happens. You live, you learn, you get over it. But holy heck. Even as a square, that is so off. I think there's two factors there. You're right, Xandro. They're rectangular hitboxes. Or is our speed set good or speed set good? Okay. But I think on top of that also, because I was jumping, the jump animation, his feet kick up, and they probably don't readjust. So the feet kicking up makes it a little bit of an optical illusion, but that's insanity. I've seen some close, or like at least I understand, that seems fair enough hits, but that was wild. Now I'm just gonna be jumping so early too. Holy hoppin' leapfrogs. Okay, we're good, I think. Offline single-player lag. This part's a little sleazy, but we know it. Sleazy and cheesy, baby. Let's go. And checkpoint. Okay, so watch out for seamen. In this case, no. I'm not talking about men of the sea. I'm talking about literal sperm. These jumps are so awful. Ah, how we summon abs. Talk about bodily fluids. Welcome, abs. I don't know if I should try this in just one smooth motion. It's possible to go under those spikes. Yeah, that sounds like fun. Yet no thank you. This is such fucking crap. Oh my god. I'm gonna be stuck here for so long Because we can play excellently for, let's say, 90% of the game. I won't get ahead of myself. And then have to practice these water jumps that just don't make sense. Assume it's like the snakes. The hitbox on those spikes are pretty scrawny. Not like this. Fuck me. What's the difference between a frog and a toad? I think one of them can breathe underwater or live underwater, and one of them is fully land-based. One of them is an amphibian, I think, is what I want to say. Little robots have put me on the full tilt. When I go to the circus, the first thing I look for is the complimentary tilt-a-wheel, and I just hop on it and I let the tilt begin. You know, Thailand, there's a lot of nonsense, but as you play through it, you learn how to manipulate the nonsense. That's the name of the Toads, is learning how to eat the bullshit and make it taste good. Like when you have to eat something really bland, and you're like, oh, I can put some hot sauce on that, or lather it up in butter. Frogs don't battle. That's just a lie. Oh, wait, no, this is Toads. Yes, that's true. That's another key difference. All right, so because I fucked this up so royally, now we are on our last life, which means even if I do get back to the continue, I get almost no progress with it. Toad is a colloquial term for a dry-skinned or terrestrial species of frog. Did you look up that definition? Be honest. No, all right, I believe you. Game seems like it was designed to be hard. Yeah, it is. You're catching on now, Noah. The developer said, we want to make a game that makes the player break a controller, that way we can sell more controllers. Okay, there we go. And it's gone. Oh, come on. Do I really need two seamen fucking spit forking me from both sides? No, I didn't. No, it doesn't end, man. It doesn't end. It turns into a, like, that's probably the halfway point, and it turns into a fucking water fork. Now I'm reading and talking and reading and talking. Oh, man. 1 hour into stream, and I already need to crack my shoulders. What a stretch. Are you extra tired? No. Are you projecting on me? Maybe you're tired. I'm Toki. Let's see if I can get back through this just as good as last time. Ah, yes, Sumdum, welcome. And Foobs, good day. No warps? Oh, box, please. What type of 2-bit amateur streamer do you think you're watching? Everybody knows there's 3 ways to do anything. You can do it the right way, the wrong way, or the Toki way, which is the wrong way but much slower. No, I didn't, Woogie. I'm trying to decide how much personal life I want to diverge. I had to take my dad in for something this morning, and he wasn't feeling too well, so he's fine. But we usually go out for dinner on Wednesdays, and he was just not in the mood for Taco Bell, so we kept it light yesterday. This message is highlighted. Oh, I can't deny that, Hojo. That's just a fact. You warp on level 1, you're shooting yourself in the foot. That's true, because we get... Yeah, you're right. No, I mean, going through the actual levels, you do farm up a lot of lives, assuming you don't lose a lot of those lives, too. Dude, they uncooked your... What? You know what, some dumb? I would have drove back through the drive-thru and demanded another one. Sometimes you have to unleash your inner Karen. Can I get a large order of flies? Extra spit. I mean, you know that they're going to at that point. Like, this motherfucker, really? See, I would never go back to Taco Bell to complain about my order. Not because I'm worried about the response that they would give me, but because our Taco Bell drive-thru, no shit, takes like 15 minutes per car in line. It's horrifying. We're back to the beginning just for you, Busty. Just for you, baby. They've been there for like, I don't know, 3, 4, I guess like 5 years at this point, because they were there just right as I moved away. So it's not like they're new and just don't know how to run the place. I think they're just incompetent. Because I've been to plenty of Taco Bells that run great. If you complain, you get free food. But at what cost? Time and gas, I guess so. I was leaning more towards pissing people off and then having them make shitty food, but I think a lot of it just comes down to how you portray yourself, how you carry yourself when you're talking to them. Like, having worked retail for a fair amount of time, which I feel like everybody should be forced to work retail at least for a little bit, because it gives you such a respect for the people in the position that are working them. But having worked there, like, when somebody would come up to me and they'd be all fucking pissed off and they'd act like a child, I would treat them like a child. I would make it as difficult as I could, within reason, to get their shit done. But if they came up and they treated me like a human being, they were reasonable, I would go above and beyond to get them what they needed. Woo! Hey, what's up, Chip? Really need to try to farm some lives, or at least get my point count up. I'm not gonna get a life out of it, but we'll get the points up. Get a full bag of napkins and no food. They take the napkins, they lather them up in butter, wrap the cinnamon around them. There's your new fucking twist. What a twist! Waiting can be the ultimate hell. I did table bussing at like my very first job when I was 15 years old. Note, I was an obese dude with really long hair that didn't take care of myself at all. And somehow I had a friend who was very wealthy, and his parents were at this super ritzy country club that got him a job there, and he got me a job through him. So here I am with all these like fancy pants rich people being a table busser. I just did not fit in at all. It was actually pretty funny looking back, but it sucked at the time. And bussing tables for 6 months, I couldn't do it anymore. I was like, wow, every other job seems so easy compared to this. Because the people were so unbearably shitty. There was no tip or anything like that because it was a country club. Because they had monthly minimums of like $2,000 in order to be members there. They would order copious amounts of stuff they didn't eat, and then they would just make a mess of everything. Like, they felt so entitled to everything. I cannot tell you how many times I'd come out to clean a table, and we'd give complimentary coloring books and stuff like that for people that had kids. And they would take the crayons, and they'd smash them up in the fancy, like, wine glass-looking water glasses, and just leave them there. Which, of course, we had to fish out because we couldn't send that through the dishwasher. Walked one of those mini golf arcade places for like 6 months was hell. See, that seems like it would be a fun job. That sucks. You have to do the shirt and bow tie? Yes. I'm trying to remember exactly, because it's been so long. I had to wear... The pants were pretty relaxed. I think they're just black, I don't even, like, I haven't worn actual pants in so long that I don't know the differences between pants, but they're like the sort of like formal black pants or tan. I think they had to be black though, because they matched the maroon overshirt. Which, are they just slacks? I don't know. I'd have to look. Maybe that's what they're called. But like, my hair was still as long as it is now, so just imagine a person having to dress formally with super windswept, crazy hair. It was absurd. Hey, what's up, Vane? Tamadia Enziat. Is that Japanese? Have you learned a new word? Why can't you dishwasher crayon wine? Well, they didn't want, I guess, the crayon exploding inside the dishwasher. I don't fucking know. They told us to take them out. And they were jammed in there, too. Mini golf was 500 kids running around screaming all day while dealing with entitled asshole parents. Yikes! I guess when I think of those places, my brain associates them with fun. So I'm like, wow, that place sounds cool, but in retrospect, or I'm sorry, in reality, you're not the one having the fun. You're dealing with people who are coming for that fun, and when they don't have fun, they take it out on you. So I guess I could see that. We're gonna do better this time. No deaths on the turbo tunnel. We gotta save that stock. You hear me, abs? No deaths. What? All right, one death. One death on the turbo tunnel. My thumb cannot be getting lazy already tonight. It's only been an hour and a half or whatever. Hey, what's up, Yogi? Here comes the fake. Watch out. All right. Was in air, but that's fine. 2 deaths on the turbo tunnel. All right. Fuck this. Fuck this. You know what? That first run, it was chef kiss. It was so beautiful. Literal perfection. And now we're back in unknown territory. Hey, Pathy. I'm already dead, brother. I'm not going to ignore you. I can't do it. Not to my boy, Pathy. If it was Taco, I would 100% ignore him, but not Pathy. That was not the time to scratch my nose. Oh, my God. I'll tell you what it is. Why we've had so much nose scratching lately, because it's summertime and it's getting hot, or spring, it's getting hot. I got my fan on, and I need to shave my, I don't want to call it a mustache, but my mustache thing. The hair's just long enough that the wind goes up and tickles my nose on the bottom. It's like the most distracting thing in the universe. Do we have anybody with mustaches in chat? Is there ever a time that stops happening, or is it always a pain? You think a Wario mustache, or are you just trying to get Woogie to link his emote? Only if it grows out and down, then it pokes your upper lip. Okay, how does anybody deal with that? That sounds horrendous. All right, Puddle's trying to give me some comfort here. Thank you, Puddle. Well, that was another thing, too. I'm wondering how you eat anything with a mustache. Like, wings must be hell. I die on all the stupid shit and then knock the end out of the park. You gotta love it. Mustache here feels like nothing to me. Gets in my mouth if I let it get long. Okay, all right, so you don't have, like, right around here, right around there, it goes up and it just tickles. And it only tickles when there's a Turbo Tunnel-esque game part coming up. You know, it's like the mustache has a mind of its own. Eating's an issue. I am such a slob when it comes to eating. I think that alone would stop me from ever getting a beard. Got nose hair for that. I try to pick my nose hair with, like, tweezers, not with my finger. Hey, Dropkick, thank you for the 200. Let these bits guide you to the Battletoad Holy Line. Bless! Bless the Battletoads! Yeah, like, once every couple of weeks, I just grab the tweezers and rip that stuff out. Damn! All right, that was the 200 biddies doing work. We dropped right on top of it. I have a nose hair trimmer. It doesn't work well. It gets like maybe 50% of them. You know what, Addy? It ain't easy being beautiful, all right? Yo, not wrong, Vortex. Anything barbecue plus facial hair? Woo! I just keep thinking about buffalo wings with a beard, like, or soup. Those two seem dangerous. I guess soup's spoon, but still, like, unrealistic expectations, maybe. Horrible? Okay, so that's not an incorrect thought. All right. My nose hairs are thick like a tree. Can't go ripping those out. It could cause structural damage one at a time, man. Constant but steady pressure. Wow, okay, that's the second ice block we've landed on that usually hit me. Twitch over here freezing my stream. They say, Toki, we see you over there, just about ready to get that check mark by your name. We're gonna sabotage your video file and your Toads playthrough. Anything thick and you'll be in the bathroom sink scrubbing out for like 10 minutes. Okay. What? How did that work? Don't look a gift frog in the mouth. I think that cements it for me. That's too much work. This is like kangaroo court playthrough right here. The inmates are running the prison. Yeah, I've never died like that before down here. Never. I didn't even know you could jump that high. Guess that's just the kind of hopping power you have when you have inverted knees. New tech, 1154. You gotta find new creative ways to die, right? Because if you keep going the same way, it gets boring. Really thinking I'm just gonna dig out every possible way to end a run. Hey, how's it going? Battletoads only now, that's right. Until we beat this game, we Battletoads only. And I know this run looks grim, but I promise you the last one was a thing of beauty. Got my first vaccine shot. Nice, man. That RNA feeling scrambled. You make a bad joke, you get what you get right there. For just a second, I thought that was it. Say something nice or get the ice. You'll pay the price. Comically late. Hop. Whoop. And we good. You do spend a lot of time squatting in this game. How many continues is it? 3? I think so. Last time I think I got cheated 1. It felt like we were short 1 because I think when you, maybe I'm crazy, but I thought when you got 500,000 points, you got another continue. Maybe I'm just bad at counting continues sometimes though. All right, not a lot of lives left, but we could play well. Should always be 3. I think I probably just miscount sometimes. Sweet, delectable water. I did screw this up just a little bit, but this can be a level to regain some lives on. All right. Let's go. Low. High. Low. High. High. Low. And we're good. Sort of. We're sort of good. I mean, the problem there, Halo, is I can read something and I'm like, all right, I don't want to read it out loud. You know, sometimes I just don't do that. But internally, I can have a little chuckle. And then you point it out, and it's like when you have to repeat a joke, and you're like, oh boy, here we go. But you get it, right? Because the thing did the stuff, and that was the joke. Private little giggle party? I have to, because you guys are so clever and witty with all the funny things that you say that if I was laughing at all the things I found funny in chat, I would just never stop laughing. Whew, sorry, got out there for a second. You're welcome. You're welcome. That's okay. I don't need lives on this anyway. The rat's gonna kill me. First move. Yep. First move enough. Yeah, whatever. Fuck the rat. Having a laugh there, mate. Maybe a little chuckle. Indulging in a giggle. Yeah, see, that's called pay to humor, Woogie. Because I'm contractually obligated to laugh at any joke made while accompanied by dollar bills, right? It's the loophole in the system. No, the rat is not supposed to get stuck. He's supposed to be a fucking asswipe and stomp on you a bunch. But I found that little trick out through my copious amounts of replay value with this game. Sucks we did not get that one up. I don't know why I was so low, but too slow. Filthy cheater. Yeah, okay. Look, Skarn, just because you didn't come up with a strategy, or as I'm going to refer to it, a ratagy, to defeat the rat like that, does not mean you'll have to be mad. There has been a lot of death in that game. That's hard to deny. Lot of death. Sometimes the really stupid crap, too. Hey, what's up, stranger? Oh, we're rocking Battletoads. See, there's another good one. There's so many ways to make fun of this game. Yeah, well, nobody puts rat in the corner. No one. ba, ba, ba. Do, do, do. No deaths here. That's the plan. That's the play. Oh, yeah, Metal. It doesn't take long. In nature, the process goes very quickly. You know, you rub up on something, you make the transfer, and you're done. I mean, I've been toting that all week, Chronic. If this was a bad game, I would be cheating, but it's the good kind of rough. Simple and short. Nobody said that. We aren't talking about Echo the Dolphin Fatty. Hey, thank you for that host, though, my man. I appreciate it, Fengard. Did you say I've been toting all week? I hope not, but it's possible. I don't really regulate what comes out of my mouth, especially during these segments where I'm focused in. I could have also said, they see me toting, they hating, patrolling. Echo is fun, maybe for the first 2 levels. But by the end, you're induced in a dolphin-based coma. And when you get to that very last level, you know what hell on earth is. Because you've lived it. Catch me riding. I like that. Green and toady. Oh, okay, that's nice. I like it. Make it so, Mr. Pudding. One last bad jump. Here we go. Seems like a lot of that jump is just not getting caught early on. I'm really curious what the other way of doing this is. Like, you explained it, Skarn, but I just don't see any other path. I mean, we died up here a bunch before we discovered the jump over. When you get to the last snake, you go down and hang on to the end. And you let it drag you up? I tried that once. I'm pretty sure I died. Then drop off. Maybe I tried to jump off. I don't know. Is there a drop button? You just press left. Damn. Well, Skarn, I might have gotten a lucky big brain play, but I think you've got the biggest brain. Come on. Woo. This one goes shallow. Nice, okay. So we still haven't burned to continue yet, which is great. I would like to farm up lives for this next stage, since I always die on the boss like a fool. But I also tend to die on the rocket fire section, too. Oh, gotcha. Dang. Okay, didn't die, though. My boy Battletoad, he's got wicked big feet. Do you missing StarCrafts yet? Foogs, that sentence hurts my brain. I always miss StarCraft. Been playing a lot of Isaac lately. You know, I dabbled with a little bit of Isaac lately, too. Isaac's actually, it can be a little stressful, but it's a nice way to relax. It's just a nice way to pick something up, have fun for 30 minutes to an hour when you got some time to kill. Oh, for fuck's sake. Cookie plays StarCraft 2 when I don't like that game. I like it mechanically, but I got really bored of the story when I played it when it first came out. I haven't played the expansion stuff. Maybe that's better, but I was very unhappy with the base game. Story. The story of the base game. Plenty Barnstorm, never heard of that one. Have the Fyric Victory Orc. When do Warhammer play? Do you really want Warhammer, Zeta? That's interesting. I got Hobo into Isaac yesterday. Oh. Make it look like a leisurely flight. Well, thank you, Vane. I forgot where we were. I have to count here. Woogie, thank you for the 4. Let's go up for it. Damn it! My fucking count was off because I started and I wasn't thinking. I forgot we were on this section. Man, I really need these lives, otherwise we're kind of wasting time. That's fine. Just I don't want the continue. Take me back to the beginning. Everybody wants more XCOM, Zeta. Believe me, I know. XCOM's one of those games that just has this weird magical appeal to it. I want to ask if anybody actually dislikes XCOM in chat, but I feel like I'm going to get a troll. There's going to be one that actually likes... I mean, maybe somebody actually is like, I don't like watching XCOM. But every time we've played it, it always seems so positive. This game is made of death. I'll tell you what, Stryker, it's made of dog shit. It's literal fucking dog pellets stringed together by code. Never played XCOM? It's a time. There you go, there's Hylian. And Hylian is actually not a troll, so I'll believe him. That was my second guess. Well, you got 1 or 2, right? Should I play XCOMs? I enjoy it. There was one of the games, Woogie, that I think that it was the new XCOM. The hits seemed comically off. The old XCOM, they felt right. Even harder with 2 people? I think it's blatantly broken with 2 people. Yeah, it is. Alright, so now I know to stay away from XCOM UFO Aftermath. Thank you, Hobo, for making me aware of it. I always loved when you're adjacent to an enemy and miss with a blast to the face, right? From my recollection, we ended up playing with a lot of shotguns because the shotguns seemed to hit most of the time. Is that a fact, Lightning? They've always been good streams. Like, the game itself is just set up in a way, especially when we can name players after you guys, that it's good fun. They're like, they're stories that are made as we go, on top of the base game. And I think with that kind of thing, too, if you miss a stream, it's not like when we do JRPGs, if you're actually trying to follow for the story, if you miss a stream, you're behind. Excellent streaming game. Here, Woogie, here. All right, I'm going to stop. I need to count here. Usually around 40 to 45, I want to roll up. There it is. Thank you for the 4, Skarn. I can't count and watch for fireballs and read at the same time. That's too much. Shitty missiles. That was too close for comfort. Yee! Let's see who we got here. Skarn, thank you for the 44. I appreciate that. I forgot where I was. It was 66, not 44. I almost just got myself killed there because I was so switched up. All right, at least we have full lives. I'll try and get through that next boss. Hey, Woogie and Console Crab, thank you guys for the 4. Not sure how we didn't make that. I actually had that pretty locked down. I think we just barely clipped it. Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. We do indeed got this. But it would cast. Keep making bank. It's not. It ain't about making bank. It's about having fun. I had to kick it up to bare minimum 4 though, because with 1 it was so. I mean, 4's not that hard to spam either, but. We were playing games, and it was just like 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, you know, endlessly. And then you couldn't even hear the game. I actually intended it to be 5, but I couldn't figure out how to do it at the time. So I put the ceiling base at 4 there for some reason. As someone who spams 4, 1's too low. Yeah, it would be... I mean, most people are pretty respectful. But occasionally somebody's having fun with it, and they don't realize that other people are getting salty about it. And it's not even like you're spamming it, Woogie. You're really just tossing it up at times where you want me to die. That's what cheers are for. You're either cheering me on or you're cheering the enemy on. In this case, you're cheering the enemy. This is a shit spot to be. I guess that works. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait for 2. A little misaligned here. Oh, for fuck's sake! I knew that was gonna happen, too. I don't like being on that side of it. Although, because we got the 1-up, we don't actually lose anything. Seems to me you always want to be jumping over the hole. If you're jumping with it, there's just too much hang time. Nice, relaxing bounce on the springboard. Boop. And slams. And bullshit slimes that can go fuck themselves. Call me a greedy Gus on that one. Yeah, I mean, having emotes is nice. I remember when they first came out with Affiliate, you only got 1, and it seems so freaking hard to choose just 1 emote. Sounds like you wouldn't have an issue with that, though, Woogie. Greedy Gus or Skilled Bill. It's kind of like Kill Bill, but it's Skill Bill. Yeah, but what if you wanted to have like 5 different Destro faces, all with different emotion in them? I'm not jumping on that one. I'm not doing it. We'll wait till we're pushed into it. Perfect. Okay, not so perfect anymore. There you are. All right, let's go. Bullshit. Waiting for 3. I cannot believe that actually fucking got me on, like, the last tick. The reasons why this is so bullshit, you get a different amount of pushback based on how far you are. So if you just try to run from it at max range, it'll push you off the edge. Dude, come on! Really? With the fucking kick through it? Ah, I hate losing lives to this. Oh, yeah, I just threw that away. Like, we already lost one continue. I needed to have a nice, good livestock. I need a clean boss, I guess, so that way we can actually get some progress on this next level. Otherwise, I'm not getting any practice. All right, no kick through this time. I know, right? It's a problem when the hype emotes actually have purpose. That's the sweet spot right there. Perfect, okay. Not terribly far from another life, too. Probably not gonna get it by the boss, though. Woohoo! All right, let's be careful. Be careful. One more, one more, one more. And we're off to the races. So I'm not going to try and juggle him just yet. Oh, you don't like to see that. You have the old crouch and punch technique, that's right. Not really sure what's going on there. Not a fan of it, though, that's for sure. Damn it. Thought he was at the point where he was jumping fast enough that I could actually get it. I have no idea why he didn't squash me. If that's what you're into, it can be, Ono. What? He barely bounced, you dirtbag. Sometimes this game drives me actually insane. There we go, okay. And I did get an extra life for the kill, but man, that's a lot of loss of life. A lot of loss of life. All right, back in Progress Town, where we're making, hopefully, what is known as progress. Yes, he gets faster at the end, which is why you have to pick up the pace. Haven't seen this far? Oh, you're in for a treat, man. The first half of this level is really easy, to be honest, but last time I threw a lot of my progress potential away on just making silly mistakes. So if you touch one of these robots with your body, it explodes and kills you instantly. Which means you gotta be stupid careful with them. You kind of learn where they roll up to. And sometimes your fist goes through the enemy and you just lose a life like that. It's very annoying. Ah, yes, Liratov, new viewer, welcome to the only Battletoads stream on Twitch? Wait, hold on. The stream on Twitch, which is only Battletoads. Let's rephrase that. There are plenty of other Battletoads streams on Twitch. That's right. All Battletoads all the time. 102.3, The Toke. The Toad? Ribbit. The Token Toad. I don't know how I feel about that. I guess that's not too far-fetched. Kind of similar to the Hypno Toad. Does that concern you? Oh no, I thought you'd be into that. Into it, okay. Just making sure. Hey, what's up, Chips? Request. What a noob. We don't make requests here. The only request you can make is more Battletoads. Hey, Juanca, how's it been, man? Oh, my bad. So that one's particularly stupid. For reasons I'll explain once I get to safety. You have to jump with that one. If you don't jump before you fall, you cannot come in with enough to rope through. Request more Battletoads. We defeated the Bat in Resident Evil 0 first try. I'm proud of you, dude. That fight is probably the worst part of that game single-handedly. Okay. I just had to see the pattern for a second in my head. I don't quite have... I mean, it's memorized, but it's not quite memorized like some of the other bits of the game. So, I would like to draw attention to the fact that, once again, we're at a progress point with no extra lives left over. This keeps happening. I don't even know what outward is, to be honest with you, Chips. Is it the opposite of inside? Well, that would be outside. Bring on the Electrosperm! Woogie, boogie, boogie. This is such a piece of shit. This whole water section is liquefied ass. Hey, Woogie, thank you for the 5, man. Oh, I despise it. I just don't understand how you're supposed to jump it. It's not... I think what it is you have to wait till you're actually out of the water to jump. Maybe. Liquefied... That's a good question. As should be here. Wade told me that he had off for 2 weeks. He took off. Practice jumping into the wall. I guess I could do that. Sure, yeah. Want to know the strongest enemy? It's the enemy within, Chipmunk. I have extra work. So whereas is slacking, Skarn has to pick up the slack. You can swim under one of the spikes. I'm not sure how comfy I am with that. But really, do I want to run away from my problems, or do I want to learn how to solve them? You know, do I want to get the proverbial good? Or am I just trying to find a way to cheese a section without learning anything? In a world riddled with toads and death traps, one battle continues to wage war. All right, so we got through with all of our lives this time. Let's take a sip of coffee. How are we going to do this different? Can I practice the water spot right here, maybe? So you see, I get one where I go up, and then when you're floating, maybe you take the jump. So we'll go up with a fake one, and then right when you hit the water, jump and go. So I'm going to come up to it. I'm going to do a fake one. Jump and go. So I'm not going to try just to leave the water and get it. I don't know, but it seems... Maybe that's not so bad. Maybe you just have to wait till you hit the surface and then you can do it. It's not spammy. You hold it, and then you tap it at the top. That felt good. Let's see if I can translate it when I actually have to go over something. All right. Maybe not as bad as I made it out to be. Okay. All right. Now we're in progress land, baby. Let's go. Oh, dear God. Never mind. That's not true. Made it past here one time, but now I think I can do it more consistently. Are you serious right now with this shit? Get the fuck away from me. Okay, can definitely do it every time, though, so that's big. If I take one more step, Mr. Frodo, I'll die to a stupid robot. Did they say that in the book? Yeah, the book does have a segment similar to it, I think. Battletoads. 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 Good. Mr. Spermy can stay down here. That way he's out of my way. Losing it? I disagree. I found myself now. We fell in love in a toadless place. I think I have one more continue. If we got here and I had already lost a continue, I'm gonna be really sad. I don't remember if we did or not, though. I'm getting spermed right to the fucking bank, and this is no chill. Like, really? I did. So that means that was my last continue. That would be a bummer. Skarn, don't lie to me. Don't you lie to me, Skarn. The great deceiver, Jaeger Skarn, tries to strike again. Getting back sprayed is a fet. What the heck is back spray? Dare I ask? It sounds like a furry thing. Is that a furry thing? Oh, don't let the robot's cute appearance fool you. The thing just happened? Where I died to the sperm creature? I'm lost. I'm sorry. I lost the moment. Yeah, okay, those are not tadpoles. How many tadpoles do you know can electrocute people? Oh, I see. Yeah, sperm on the back. Okay. Okay, now it makes sense. It was a furry thing all along. Yeah. You know, I don't know if it was just the way it was phrased or if I've never heard that term before. All right, so we got all of our lives here once again. Please keep this a Christian stream. That's right. Thoughts and prayers, Vane. That was so stupid. Back spray. Now, the microscopic particles of urine that bounce off the urinal when urinating. Some or most of these microscopic droplets of urine end up on the urinator's pants. That's disgusting. Wusha, I'll tell you what, man, that's never once happened to me. I keep it clean. Water-resistant khakis? Feta, please. I'm trying not to die. Oh, no. Okay, if you say so. That sounds like something someone who's peed their pants would say before. Gotcha, bitch. Don't you come up and try and back spray me. It's exactly what I do, Abs. Stand way back. All right, we should at least get to see something new, even if it's only slightly new. I've never been this far. Okay, so it turns out those things kick you. This is all new. I've not been here before. We'll see what fresh hell they have for me now. We're falling down on the bottom third of the fucking screen. Progress is absolutely poggers, dude. I'm pumped about this. Ah, shit. What a stupid fucking game, dude. You should not be allowed to get stuck inside one of these things and get double shocked. That's asinine. Oh, man, this level's so much fun. It sure is. Well, now that I know how to jump out of the water, I'm feeling better about it. Before, I was getting caught on the lip of the water. Now I think I can consistently get over this. So, I mean, at least there's that. Right? Like, I'm not even dying on these anymore, which is awesome. Can he come high for me? He can. So you can bait him out. Look at that. Not even a hit on the new content. Twitch logged me out as we were just looking for you, man. We're in Progress Town, baby. This is all new content. Last life, no more continues, though. Hey, Woogie, thank you for the 4. You gotta believe, baby. You gotta believe. What is that? Why are they following me? No! Monster! Did I go back for the 1-up? Oh, no. Why would they make the 1-up go away? That's so fucked up. Come on. That shouldn't be another checkpoint. The level should be over. It should be done. It should be through. Hey, Console Crab, thank you for the 4. You know why? Because it's Battletoads. That's right. That's right. Oh, of course the whole bottom was covered with spikes. Why wouldn't it be? Oh, but we got to see some progress, and I think we're almost at the end of that one. I feel pretty darn good about this. I mean, I really screwed up on the way there, too, so... Streamers are getting D2. Did you get it, Toki? No, I'm not gonna... Okay. You guys know I make up a lot of bullshit, okay? Let's just cut to the chase here, all right? We'll cut right through it. I make up a lot of things. I lie chronically on stream. You should not believe the vast majority of what I say, but I'm going to say something absolutely true here. I am blacklisted from Blizzard betas, from getting banned from their forums on multiple accounts. That's just a fact. I have never gotten into a Blizzard beta. From Burning Crusade onward, I have never gotten a beta. The only time I get into them is once they make them entirely open. Toxic Toki. Young Toki definitely liked picking fights with people on the forums, okay? I've grown a long time since then. Fuck Blizzard anyway, I agree. I would assume once, you know, there's probably like a flag they put on there, like this guy's toxic, don't give him things. And you won't get things. Like, at first I thought I was joking when I said it, and, like, I want to say I went through, like, 10 or 11 different betas. And at a certain point, like, almost everybody was in them. They were pretty much just giving them out to everybody, and I wasn't getting them. And I would only get in when they were open. Backstay a while and listen. Well, Hylian, I used to talk a lot of shit on our forums, because we were a very competitive guild, and there were a lot of other competitive guilds. So we'd pick fights with people all the time. That was just half the fun. Oh, hey, there's a death. And, you know, looking back, it's a silly thing to do. But I was young and dumb. I was fucking 18, 19. And the way you get banned on multiple is as soon as you've been banned on one account, if you use another account, all it takes is a report that you're one person on another account, and you get banned instantly for circumventing a forum ban. So at that point, you don't even have to do anything wrong. It's just once they find out who you are, they're like, oh, you're out of here. Hey, Laura, have yourself a lovely day. Try and get a nap in or something today. It's way too early. What does Blizzard even make anymore? Overwatch? Oh, yeah, repeats. Toki even enjoyed the PvP? Oh, yeah. The way I look at it is when you're playing an MMO, especially... Well, okay. I want to say especially back then, but now it's probably just as bad, too. You're almost in, like, a WWE-style drama. You know, and maybe you play a role that you would not associate with in real life, because you just want to... Like, I was very shy back then in real life. And I think part of talking smack on the internet helped me realize, like, hey, we're all just people. It's a weird way to come to the realization. But there's no reason that I can't be that same people in real life. Except, you know, with a healthy dose of not being an asshole. Not toxic like console crab. Preach. I'd say a lot of that Rampage might come down to it just gets annoying after a while. Like, if you don't speak English and people keep coming on and posting things at you in English, and maybe he's got a rule on there that says Japanese only. After a while, when people start spamming, you're like, that's enough of that. I can only imagine. I get overwhelmed. I wake up most days with, like, I don't know, 5 or 6 people different messaging me. And it's overwhelming for me. I can't imagine being somebody like Kojima. Like, his Twitter inbox is probably constantly fucking maxed out on notifications. Toki, Slugs is on Amazon Prime. I have plenty of Slugs outside if I want them, Taco. Reminds me of the news that Microsoft has seduced Kojima away from PlayStation. Wow, Microsoft is making some real plays lately. About fucking time. Well, they're also not willing to play ball with multiplayer on most things. For cross-platform, right? Which is a huge pain in the ass. I'm not saying I would have played World if it was cross-platform. Is World cross-platform? Hold on, let me check that up before I say something stupid. I don't think it is, though. But, you know, I would have considered it if it means I could have carried Taco a few times. Not doing a great job on getting points. That's all right. We'll live well. Sony seems way more open to PC ports. Well, I think they started to get some blowback around the time Fortnite strong-armed them into being cross-platform. I think that's cross-platform. So they kind of aligned themselves with Epic because they realized Microsoft is a little more of a threat. And now it seems like there's a lot of Sony exclusives going to Epic only for the first year. Oh, you hate to see that. Did I just hit the wrong button? I think the death counter went up. Well, I lost a life. As long as the Turbo Tunnel doesn't claim me like TurboTax did this year, we could be okay. Bad, bad. Do not fight them when they're stacked. They'll fight each other. There you go. Boop, right in the nose. Is Dauntless. Dauntless was such a weird thing. Because I remember when it was announced, it was like, oh, cool. Finally, Monhunt on the PC. And then Monhunt saw that and they're like, oh shit, competition. And now introducing Monster Hunter World. All right, yep. My old friend, the tunnel. If you guys see me reading chat, you tell me to shut up, all right? We're gonna focus in. We're gonna have a good, clean toad off. Hey, Skarn, thank you for the 4. I know it's Skarn. Woogie would not pop it at such an inopportune Skarn. It's an inopportune time. Skarn is always inopportune. Facts! Pretty cool. Yeah, they did Psycho, and it's a shame. I think competition would always be healthy. But man, I haven't even thought about that game in like a year now because of that. Granted, Monhunt takes up very little of my headspace. Toki, shut up. Okay, I'm shutting up. Hey, Woogie, thank you for the 4. Skarn already played his hand. I know that has to be Woogie. 1 top, 2 bottom. Second one's a jump. I died here last time. Felt real stupid. This part's not really muscle memory. A lot of it is like I know what's coming up, but I also have to focus on it too. Hey, Woogie, thank you for an additional 4. I wish I could tell you this was muscle memory. I do this all based on reaction, though. Skarn, you know I can't read. I'm illiterate. That said, you definitely could learn it through muscle memory. I suck at that. Here we go. Stay around the middle. A little early. Slow it down. Pick it back up. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful. That's what you want to see. That's all right. I would rather be baited by a fake pyramid than ever see Hoboy get his first. Ever. Hey, what's up, Asteroid? Itchy Toki Night it is. I scrubbed my face down with, what do you call those things? Loofah? To clean off that dead skin, but it always makes me a little itchy afterwards. Yeah, you can keep that fly. I don't need it. You gotta moisturize after? I don't think I've ever moisturized a day in my life. That's my secret. I'm always... Never mind. Hey, Peepo, won't you stay a while and listen? Was this on the NES? And in fact, that's exactly what we're playing it on, Albie. Moisturize, that's a girl thing. Well, I'm sorry, Vane. Don't you like having skin that doesn't crack and get gnarly? I was gonna go with that's my secret, I'm always moist, but close enough. There you go, yeah, and the correction. I thought it was on an MU late. I'm sorry, on a what? Albie, you know we always play on original hardware. No save states, no Prima strategy guides. Heck, I don't even go to GameFAQs anymore. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, okay, Sega gets the refwinds, but that's because Sega deserves to be brutalized. Well, you might have to bring you onto my council of old game advisors. I get this feeling that you know which games on the NES are fun. Who's on the council? It's pretty much just Vane for NES. Virtual Bart. What in the fuck is that? Is it a meme? My ancient map? Do you have such a map? Link it to me if you've got one. If there's one Sega game I hope you give a chance, it's Landstalker. I'll keep that in mind. I could probably put Feta on that too, but Feta seems like more of a Sega guy for the most part. Maybe it's because I always equate him with Altered Beast. Geez, Toki, why don't you play more tough platformers? Because you've expressed that generally you don't like platformers. Hey, what's up, Zeffy? It's that game where you die? Nah, I haven't died once yet. It's been going really well. Really well. As long as we don't screw up on the comically late jump. Remember, comically late. That was almost not comically late. To get on the council, you have to burn down the office, or the post office and the TV station. Yeah, don't forget scratching Mr. Tucker's car. Oh, don't worry, Az. I'll parse through it real fast. Woo! Get all the points. Do all the things. Almost as hard as Battletoads. But what about Battletoads? Since that's what we're playing right now, can I make a comparison to that one? Got them all. Cool. Virtual Bart was a fun game. Bart's Nightmare I've heard about. Battle roads, take me home to the place I belong. I don't think Woogie likes G.I. Joe 2. I think he only likes the first one. A man of culture, I see. Starting low. Going high. Hey, what's up, Medio? Stay high. Back low. Up and fast. Toki would have been done by Battletoads by then. I mean, technically the clock just switched over to the 9th, right? We did make some progress on the last attempt, Medio, if it's any consolation. I did miss that one up, so it's kind of a bummer, but what are you gonna do? Okay, I've got a good recommendation. It's Master Blaster, a good puzzle game, and was made in 2005. It's made with heart of classics from the 80s in mind. I don't know if that's true. I don't think any of that's true. It doesn't apply, hobo. Master Blaster is a good game, though. It's the 9th 2 hours ago. Okay. What time zone you in, Chipmunk? That should be like, east. It was the 8th 2 hours ago. You try to play with my hand? Big jump. Whoa, where's your big jump, dude? Oh, there's your big jump. I'm the biggest rat, and I don't play by the rules, because I'm a dirtbag. What's that? I do big jump after small jump? Not anymore, I don't. Big rat. Yeah, big rat things. Maybe if y'all can help me remember the name of the game. Let's see here. I'm channeling. Okay, Albie, I think you're thinking of Lawnmower Man for the Super Nintendo. Is that true? Was that the game? Scary-ish. Okay, we got part of that right. Nah, Turbo Tunnel accounts for a small amount of deaths. They're pretty well plastered about. I don't actually struggle that much with the tunnel. I struggle to get through it while not dying at all, but like I think this time we died one time in it. Maybe two. One, two. I don't know. Sometimes we get through without. It's really just a marathon of a game. You would jump and I think dodge zombies. And it's not Zombies Ate My Neighbors. I think there were sunglasses in Zombies Ate My Neighbors. Would jump on trampolines. That Zombies Ate My Neighbors still on there. DMX had passed away and now deleted the post and... Wait, what? Is DMX still alive or is... Hold on. What the fuck? Okay, this is why you can't trust any social media. It's unclear as hell because you have a bunch of fucking clowns making... I mean, I'm sure they're distraught as heck right now. Everybody's posting rest in peace. Well, Psycho, what's super unclear and has been unclear about this whole thing is if he is actually brain dead. Like, some people have said he has no brain activity, right? Which, if your brain goes isdmxstillalive.com as opposed to isdmxinjail.com, if your brain has nothing, no function, you cannot be resuscitated. But, from what other people were saying is that wasn't true, and he was still alive in a vegetative state with low brain functionality. So, I mean, if it was... I feel like it's pretty safe to say it was the latter, because otherwise he would have been declared as dead. I go brain function test 1 day ago. No, this is new news, Vane. Like 2 or 3 hours ago, it was trending that he had died. It sounds like this is just a big shit mess. But I mean, no, none of the news is good at this point. Yeah, well, I mean, at that point, Lyra, I assume the tissue starts to decompose. So let's say, theoretically, even if you could be resuscitated, it would be very much damaged. Making a decision soon. I think, and a lot of this, like, so what Shah just said was the people that posted saying that it was officially the end deleted it, and it's not true. So if, probably just wait and see. I doubt there's a positive outcome, but, hey, welcome to Dimensionless. A coma is a different state altogether, too, though, Skarn. Like, in a coma, you still have brain activity. Yeah, hump that snake. What a fucking wild ride. I'm sorry if I missed your question, Albie. No troll, I've always enjoyed DMX's music, so it's been a week for him. That was very early. I went off Mr. Battletoads' wild ride. You and me both, Medio. Good jump. Nice. Oh, what the fuck? That's not possible. I jumped at the last second. How did I not clear that? I've jumped so early and still managed to clear it. Ah! You're welcome, video. So absurdly authentic. I can give him that, yeah. Whereas a lot of people, and maybe there's a few ways you could look at it as authentic, he actually lived the life that he rapped about. Hey, Woogie, thank you for the 4. That's what I've been waiting for. Now we can stop dying. Thank you. And respect for him. That's fair. I've enjoyed all those artists. I'm not... You know what? No, I take that back. I like Dre and Eminem, but I don't really care for Snoop. There we go. Okay. Let's get this last one clean. It's authentic as a Black Forest cuckoo clock, the one and only. All right, no shitty jumps here. No shitty jumps. Hold. Looking okay. Not too late to throw this one away. It's floating over the trash bin. Will it bounce in? Or will it tip the rim and we'll stay alive? We're in. You can just tell. You can tell when you exit the jump. There's enough height on it. Oh boy, slipped on an ice cube. Welcome to you. That jump is basic. No, it's not. You a fan of tussling doggos? No. Just because you like somebody's music or art in any form does not mean you agree with the things they do. Please don't throw me off the edge. All right, late jump. Nice and deep. Good. Back to a normal jump. You know, you're right, Video Wizard. The universe cycles entirely around you. I had not actually died a single time till you joined us a few moments ago, and now it's like 1,200 deaths all in that short span. Unbelievable. Yeah, why not, Foobs? Wait, but Tucky, you said that... Yeah, exactly, I know. I mean, it's all relative, maybe, Classic. Maybe the universe revolves around all of us, because we're all in the simulation, and it's making content specifically for us. Wouldn't that be crazy? That's true, Psycho. And, oh, hold on. He wasn't an evil person either, from what I understand. Maybe I don't know the full extent of what happened, but wasn't it that thing where, you receive mental trauma, probably from wrestling, and that causes you to become insanely depressed or suicidal, or is manic what I'm looking for? That might not be the right one. Like the thing that made Dave Mirra kill himself? CTE, is that what it's called? Trauma something? I was so blown away when I heard about Dave Mirra, and I was like, how is that possible? The part I have to focus in on a bit.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
The Master Assassin returns with a blade in hand. Eased B Carb. What is the color of night, my friend? Thank you for the 3 years of precision gaming. This time, actually. Yes, what I said happened, Taco. I don't want to harp on it too much. But it was due to years of falling as a professional athlete. I think a lot of football players have that issue, too. Benram made a career diving headfirst off the top rope. Oh, that would definitely be bad for your head. Yes. All right, I'm focusing in here. I got to take my count. We need to count how many go by and hopefully get this one up without dying. Here we go. Up. Woo! Up. Couldn't get it. That's okay. That's okay. Okay. Well, now it's a rip. Hey, Woogie, thank you for the 8, man. Got it this time. Technically, nothing was lost, and if we don't die here. All right, we're good. Woogie with another 8. Got your back. Thank you very much, Mr. Woogie. Nope. Got trapped on that one. Forward and back were locked out. Damn, dude. Sometimes you just get caught in the missiles. Cool. 3 in the middle. Hey, what's up, Phoenix? Middle zigzag. Triple back, triple forward, 1 back, 1 forward. 6th day. Oh, we're going to talk about that Arnold movie, The 6th Day? Talk about a diverse career of movie types, where you play almost the same character in every movie. Nope. Nope. I knew I didn't go early enough. 6th Day was good. What was the one? All right. Was 6th Day the cloning one? Or was it the one where Arnold fights the devil? The one where he fights the devil, I don't remember a ton about. I wasn't super into it. The cloning one was good. I like the cloning one. That was it? Okay, cool. Yeah, fun movie. End of Days, yes. Got him. Okay. Game expects you to get through all of this. Yeah, and we have. I think you're hanging out further back now. Maybe a little bit. My thing was I miscounted. The one before last, if you watched, I went back early by accident, or I misguessed. So, and I was just trying to use it to regain my momentum. Or I don't know if you want to call it momentum. My footing. I think my goal will always just be to get to the current level we're at, the water level, without wasting a continue. If we can do that, I'll be stoked. If we can do better than that, then even better. Yeah, I mean, this game expects you to die. There's no one that beat this game on their first try. Period. And perhaps it would be a good challenge for Elon's new Neuralink monkey. I don't know if you guys saw that, but we officially have a new contestant coming into the ping pong arena. Wonder if the devs beat this. I bet they did. Hey, Rampage, have a lovely night, brother. Take it easy. Yeah, Vane, I changed up that message depending on who I sent it to. For you, it was healer. For some people, it was Overwatch teammates. Are you shitting me? How are you gonna let me... Toki, stop blaming the fucking game. You're the one that held the controller too long and slid off. All right? Get your crap together, kiddo. Yikes. Okay, that was bad. Quick spawn on that ball. It's a good question, Metal. It's something I worry about when I test, too, because you can test in small environments where you're like, hey, this particular jump is good. Now beat the level from start to finish. Okay, I can do that. It's good to go. Oh, that's a little wacky. Gotta be a little more to the side, I think. I don't know about that. I don't know. I mean, if you beat the game, I bet you could beat it deathless eventually. Oh, they jumped the wrong way. Because, like, I feel like you've learned so much. The first time we played tonight, after I came back from break, we did so damn well. It was, I thought it was impressive. I barely died up until a certain point, and then I just started throwing away lives on the progress level. So I think if you take your time and you learn the game and you get through it, but then just putting the rest of the pieces together is much less of a leap than beating some other games deathless. Games like this, you'll keep getting better at. That's what makes it fun. Agree. It's a sense of progress. Feel that when I test my own Doom maps I make, I did this part fine. Own maps make, I did this part fine. The intended way, we're good. Oh, and then people can find unintended ways too. Not sure if that's what you were hinting at. Nope. I got the one up, but that little slide back, that was the rip right there. Get better at by rate, meaning lots and lots of starting from the beginning. Right, and that also means the early parts you get more practice on. Okay, now there's a shit way to die. I like to think that we're just finding all the deaths. All of them. Too early. Shit. Well, pressure's on now. Oh, my heart skipped a beat there. I thought for sure we were done. Amazon still has grandma from Diablo? Abs was all about that fucking trial today, man. I can tell he's excited. The Abs get to play. No, he saw a bunch of different people play, though. I mean, the only reason I'm not really that... I guess that excited is what I want to say is... I mean, I've already played the game so many times. It's not like it's some hot new experience I've never gotten to experience before. Hey, what's up, Jack? I sure don't. The reason we're throwing lives away is I know we're so close to being this next level that I just want to make sure I screw myself up as much as possible, you know? Wasn't all that enamored with D2 in the first place. Had more fun with the first game. Interesting. I'm always curious what people find interesting about the first over the second, because for me, the first game was neat, but the second game had the replayability, it had the customization that I wanted, well, some of it. I really hate this game. Like, that situation, I feel like I had a zero way to win. There was no way to win. Can't trust Blizzard, neither can I. Releases, oh, re-release, new release, who knows? So you're doing okay? I don't think so. I have to beat the boss, man. The boss is gonna kill me. At least once. StarCraft Remaster was good. Sure. And the guys working on the Diablo 2 re-release are the ones that did the Tony Hawk re-release, which everyone seems to enjoy. And the Trash Bandicoot release. Oh, well, there's our problem. Woogie's fucking us over. It all makes sense now. This is such a meme, it's actually hysterical. Why? Okay. Why can't it just have one consistent flow coming in? Why does it make it so you're in that dead zone, you'll either overshoot it or you'll get sucked in if you let go of the button? I wish I could say, like, okay, I have something to learn from this. I'm being too hasty. And so you die more. That's really it. I mean, I can't even fucking jump right now because now I'm tilted. Now I'm actually tilted. But I wasn't tilted when I went into that. I got tilted by silly shit several times in a row. Cause I'd miss you, Feta. And I don't want to miss a thing. Hey, Feta, thank you for the 329. I don't know about you guys, but I feel way more relaxed. Thank you for making up for the lack of 4 from Woogie Feta. That should cover the rest of the playthrough. And yeah, dude, when I upload videos to YouTube, it's funny. Because they claim that shit, like, every time. I think I'm good still here. The one that gets me the worst is the Bitmines of Moria release. Like, pretty much every one of my videos has a copyright from whatever the dude's name was who made the Lord of the Rings soundtrack, and they're aggressive about that. Like, come on, dude. The clip's in there for 4 seconds. You'll live. All right? You'll live. Aerosmith has never once tagged me, actually. Just thinking about it. Hey, Ultima, thank you for the 40, man. Much love, much love. I'm feeling charged up now. We can't possibly die. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, Battletoads. Fuck you so much. So fucking much. Perfect. It still tried to throw me, unfortunately. Perfect. Okay, saved it there. Hey, going great. Thank you, APOC. We saw a little progress on the last set of lives. I did throw away a continue, unfortunately. Hypothetically, if we do well on the boss, so I'm not saying it'll happen, but if we do, there's a good chance that we'll see some more progress. Well, I'm sure I do. Oh, no. But you know what? The adoring fan adores us, so he lets us use that. He told me. I don't think Aerosmith still makes music. No, I might be wrong. What was it, Steven Tyler? Was that their lead singer? I saw him on a podcast recently, and he is a fucking nut job now. Maybe in the past, too. Az very enthusiastically telling me. Thank you, Az. Oh, he does make a pog face, doesn't he? Holy shit. Okay, that bounce is so shit. Alright, it's fine. Not many lives lost here, though. Okay, I said that, and now we get to die more. Fuck, dude. Chill out. Get him with the fucking head, Battletoad. Oh, didn't die yet, didn't die yet. I love that when you're lying on the ground, you still have an active hitbox. That's kind of absurd. Alright, well, I'm gonna continue down, but we made it. I would be shocked if those albums weren't just re-releases of old songs. Or like they digitally touch them up. Hey, what's up, Cindy? Just in time for a hot heaping helping of progress. Maybe, if we're lucky. Yeah, no, this level's really not too tough. Now that I know the water jump, as long as we play it cool like a cucumber, with the checkpoint, we should get one level, or one heart, rather. Oh, watch out, watch out. Little same grass? Yeah, the next time we can go for the progress. I have so much patience. I don't think of you guys really as patients, APOC. You're more like friends. I mean, I know we're all checked into the same asylum, but yeah. Good running start. Those are patience. Exactly. Oh, fuck me. Are you serious? This is some weird air. Don't get any points for this either, which is a big bummer. There we go. Finally. Woogie putting some fuel in the tank. Thank you very much for that, Woog. Let's get the rest of this level done right here, right now. Just got punished. You guys are the worst. Actually the worst. All right, here we go. Checkpoint, no extra one-up. Might be able to farm one on the sperm. Or maybe the sperm will farm one off of me. That was so close. Little robot coming up. Hello? Toad key, please don't. Please don't, not like that. What manner of horse shit was that? My dude just hit me through the spikes, then sucked me back in through them. Like sucking a grape through a straw. Dear Lord, this reminds me of the underwater. You know what, Nishi? Somebody mentioned that the other day too. You gotta disarm the bombs on the dam. Spoilers, it was frustrating. That was a cool game though. What does Wookie think about the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles on the NES? Let's gauge his alignment with Vane. My fist actually went through him there. Not much I can do about it. I love it. Okay, that's about what I expected. So really, you guys only differ on your thoughts on Wario. If you touch them, you are insta-killed, correct. So you just have to hope that your fist actually hits them. And sometimes it does, and sometimes it doesn't. That's just the whimsical nature of Battletoads. For me, anyway. I'm sure there's some dark magic ritual you can perform to ensure that you destroy them. Probably involves headbutting. Like a billy goat. You're probably right, Zeffy. I think that's true. Nerf or nothing, baby. You're either getting insta-killed or not. Whoop! I learned there, you do have to jump comically early. Otherwise, you might get killed with a fucking yardstick in between you and the sprite. That's what it is. How do you get that status on Twitch? Where people sub to you and they don't even watch your stream just because they want your emotes. You can kill them. That's interesting. I knew that was going to happen. Jumped fine, bounced off the roof. I could feel it. That's what you get for not just going at it. Perfect. Looking great so far. I think I got a squiggly swimming around inside my UI. This is really dirty as well. So you're swimming downwards, which is very unfortunate. Because you can't see and you're on that bottom third of the screen. Cool, you can kill the sharks. They probably one-shot, though. No, they don't. That's rare. And down we go into the fray. Okay, so again, this is just learning. So I couldn't have known that it wasn't going to have spikes in the bottoms the whole way down, so we just got to throw a life at it to see the next area. Nope, too early. God damn this shitty fucking game. Oh, Doki Smash. Last continue. Last chance for progress. Oh, I hate it because I have the trial and error bit down, I think. No, once you're through the checkpoint, no more one-ups. Hey, Crap, thank you for the 4-man. They despawn, I checked. I guess this one's just thrown away because this is just a super poorly designed level. I'm sorry, what? If I get blown up by shit that I'm charging into? No, thank you. This bit's definitely easier, Cindy, but it's all trial and error, so you have to make it back through with the lives, and then they're just taxing you on it. And these guys are just meant to screw you over here. They're very, very easy, but they punish you if, I don't know what I'm being punished for when I charge into them, but apparently I'm being punished. I don't know. Hell if I know. I want to see the end of this level so bad. So bad I can taste it. But getting there with one life is going to be a very tricky situation. Love to get there with like 4 or 5 to play around with. What does it taste like? It tastes like victory. Which is kind of similar to refried beans. What is a man? What is a toad? Hey, what's up, Spiff? How we doing, brother? But enough, Toad. Have at you. And Sweaty, can we get through this cleanly, or am I going back to stage 1? Woogie, thank you for the 4. The 4 good luck and hop biddies. Oh, jeez. There we go. Hey, Gorwayne, good day. Playing some... Oh, man, there's a lot of Monster Hunt going on right now. A lot of Monster Hunt love. I will say there's no love for this game, though, because this game is a rancid donkey fart. Period. I've had an insane night. Well, you're playing that game that over a year ago you told me you were quitting because it played with you emotionally. That sounds like a codependent relationship to me, Ragnar. You're ready to see level 1? Give me a hell yeah! You know it, brother. Let's go. Some dude drugged out of his mind tried to break into my house. Did you call the cops? And that's the Battletoads we know and love. Joyous day. All right, guys, I got to step away for just a second. We've been going at it for almost 3 hours straight, and I have not stretched my legs or mind yet. So I'm going to do that. We're going to come back, and I'm going to get right through this. We're going to have so many lives. We're going to have so much progress. I can't wait to see it. BRB, y'all. All right. It sounds like I've missed most of Ragnar's ranting, but you're probably going to be all right, Ragnar. I don't think that'll be the case. That sounds like anxiety talking. Hey, Vane, thank you for that nice, warm welcome back. Oh, Console Crab as well with the welcome back. Thank you, guys. Yeah, that's what I think too, Lyra. I mean, do you think somebody in that position really has that much thought going on? At least in the moment? Excuse me. Excuse me. I missed you so much. We might have to get you a therapist, Console Crab. Some serious attachment issues going on. Hey, what's up, Priscilla? You know what? I didn't want those flies. I think I'm going to be going on a fly-free diet from now on. What if I? Well, as long as it's not like how Console Crab missed me. Missing someone's okay. What was Console Crab's word? So much. Oh boy, the walls are closing in. Trying to breathe, Console Crab. Trying to breathe. Oh god, I'm trying to cough. Console Crab just wants you to notice him. Notice me, senpai. I'd like to think breathing is contagious. I started breathing, some other people started breathing. It's really a trend. Oh, did I lose my choosy poof? Damn it. Hey, Chipmunk, have a good night, dude. Take it easy. I breathed before it was cool. Yeah, it was kind of hot out when I started breathing, too. I was born in the summer. Damn it, Toki, now I'm breathing manually. Just let go, man. Just let go. Let it happen. We can do some breathing exercises if you want. One day I'll be able to match Skarn's 400,000 points on this level. Apparently I just can't hit him at all. Period. End of story. Hey, we got 58? That's not bad. No, meth is not a problem everywhere, Ragnar. There's definitely some cities that have a worse problem with it than others. But I'd say almost all places have problems. In fact, not almost. All places have problems. It's just what type. How far? We're in the water level right now, Priscilla. Getting bullshitted by robots that one-shot you. I would say if I have a good amount of lives and continues going in, I should be able to clear it very soon. If not this actual run. If not meth, it's something else. That's right. Like Ragnar, imagine. Yeah, meth is a pretty bad problem to have in your town, but what if you moved to a town that didn't have a Taco Bell? Or heroin. Yeah, that's another tough problem. I mean, the lack of the Taco Bell, though. You hear about all the great snacks that they end up having, and you just can't partake in any of them. I've been there. It's not pleasant. Yo, we have a lot of New Jersey residents, Feta. It's kind of funky because it's so late. I believe Medio is also there too, right? Really got to get those. There's a bird coming up. Is there a bird coming up? No bird? Can I juggle? Come on, come on. This is the easy one. Damn it, Toki. You need these lives. You can't just keep missing all the points. What's the point? Okay, I'm not going after that if it means losing another Toad. No Toad left behind. Except that one from Mario. To hell with that guy. Yeah, that is actually ridiculous, Feta. Do you not sleep? Or do you nap when you get home? Are you a napper? Because I know a lot of times you're streaming most days, too. Ah, some naps. Okay. Still, though, I need a solid 8 hours. If I don't get my 8 hours, we're not functional. It starts to become like a weird haze.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Hey, much like the McRib, Dragol is back. Drag, how you been, buddy? Thank you for the 40 years. I appreciate that. Whoop. You know, Drag, just the other day I heard something about an iRacing scandal, and I thought about you. It might not have been a scandal. It was something about it, though. Oh, no, that's what it was. You cannot stream iRacing games if you swear. Was that it? I think that was it. And people were like, what the fuck? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Drag, man. My condolences, dude. If you need a hug, come on over. I got you, buddy. Focusing in for the turbo tunnel. We have not gotten through this without dying yet tonight. It would be great. Okay, all right. Hand on the hair. It would be great if this would be the one, since I lost some extra stats here. The iRacing streamers aren't allowed to swear, which is hilarious. Did that come up for any particular reason? Like, I saw a post about that, and it was like, wait a minute, I know somebody that's in that group. Imagine an entire category on Twitch that can't swear. I'm assuming they just want to maintain an image around the game. What's iRacing? It's, like, if you're into as realistic of simulation of racing as possible, that's the one. So they all have their crazy rigs. You sign up in advance for very tightly regulated tournaments that have, like, real race times in them, like hour-long races, stuff like that. Interesting. Yeah, it's cool. It's not my thing. I'm not into racing games. But if I were, that's where I'd be. Troll wall. So far, so good. We're looking good on lives. Like, we got birds coming up after this ramp. Is that true? It's true. Forward back. Get ready for taps. Here they come. Excuse me? Really? Out of all the ways to go, what happens there, Phoenix, if you're unfamiliar with this, is if you tap the A button a little bit early, you get locked into an auto kill. So it's all about timing, which is silly. Oh, me too, Cindy. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the lack of translation between wheel. Maybe it's because it's virtual and you don't care as much. I don't know. So it makes Grand Theft Auto so fun. You just want to run into everything. There we go. Terrible way to lose one, but oh well. What are you going to do? Beautiful ending, though. Only one death here. Poor accumulation of lives. One death. But, alright. Hopefully we can get through without screwing up too much on the easy levels now. Because that's what these are. These are the easy levels. Ah, yes, Hito Valley. What's going on, Hitakari? Oh, you still on this game? I knew it. I can read your fucking mind, dude. You're like a book. And I've got a check mark on the chapter. Internet's back. Oh no, Skarn! So that's why I was doing so badly. My good luck charm wasn't here. And Woogie was holding out. Yeah, right, Hobo? It makes it as real as possible. I get that. I think we should try and play Battletoads on one of those feedback wheels. Not my Lucky Charms! Hearts, stars, and scarn shoes. Clovers and blue moons. Woo. Hey, just when you think you're clear. Console Crab dropping the 4 unlucky biddies this time. Oh, but a good jump out. Console Crab, thank you very much, man. I appreciate them. People have done Dark Souls on a guitar, Overwatch on a mic riff. Yeah, there's a dude that speedruns Dark Souls on Ring Fit. I think he might be Russian. French, Russian? I don't remember exactly which. I saw him and I was like, holy crap. Not only has he beaten the game on this, but he actually speedruns with it. That was pretty sleazy of you, Battletoads. In fact, I would venture to say that was not very cash money of you. You take those betties and you die. Yeah, respect the authority and all that. Yo, Vane, if you buy me one of those gloves, I'll play a game on it. How about that? Is there actually a game that it's good for? We got the one up. I'm happy. Now you're gaming with power. Really, snowballs only do 1 damage. Technically, I shouldn't even do that. Could be ice in the center of them. Very lenient, though. You're right. Compared to everything else in this game, very lenient. Hey, what's up, Josh? I don't know. I've never actually seen one in real life. I kind of... You hate to see it, but we can get the 1-up back. Whatever. No biggie. Partner special? No. I promised when we get... Like, I made the promise ages ago when we made partner, which is looking like it's going to be very... Oh, okay, at least I can apply very soon. They maintain the right to deny you, so, whatever could happen, but... to do Casio Mario, and I think that's going to be a pain in the ass anyway. Yeah, we're... The achievement, we're at 72.5 out of 75 average to apply. It was a promise. So I'll take this moment to shamelessly promote this. If anybody came in during a raid and you have anything past the Toki88 in your URL, if you backspace that out and reload, that'll make sure it includes towards the average. Shameless plug. I more so just want to get the achievement done so I never have to worry about it again. Whee! Comically late jump. He's dead, he's dead. It's a long time ago when the Power Glove was said to be a genuinely good Doom controller. Really? Was it all the power? Dang, that was scary. Perhaps given the alternatives out at the time, or maybe people just liked it. Thought it was better than it was. They're taking notes with chilies. Oh no, Scar, damn you! Once your partner, if you stop streaming for a while or lose viewers, do you get downgraded? No, it's forever. Unless you, well, I guess they could ban you if you did something dumb. Yeah, at this point, it doesn't even really do that much for you. Like, it used to be a lot of the perks were partner only, but they've shifted a lot of things into affiliate. My biggest complaint for a long time was quality options were primarily given to partners, and then everybody else just kind of fought for them. So I'd restart stream 10, 15 times to make sure that we could watch in things other than 720p. So a partner stream with like 9 viewers. Yeah, I don't want to throw anyone under the bus, but sometimes people blow up very quickly for one game and they get bored of said game and, you know, you don't play that game anymore. Like when I play Battletoads and I don't play Battletoads and everyone abandons me. It's a pretty common phenomenon. I think there's a business principle about it too. What is it, the 80-90 principle? That can kind of be applied to certain types of streams, maybe? Long time when the standards were very different. That's true. What's really funny about that too, Psycho, is the standards were supposed to be higher before. The original, 4.5 years ago, I guess 4 years ago thing said 500 viewers. It's like, how many people at the time even had 500 viewers? They were just giving it out regardless. I witnessed one person before the 75 was put on who was in creative when creative was new. And she had about 40 people. And I followed her lightly, and she ended up getting partnered with 40. But I think they were trying to promote, so they lowered from their usual, like, 75 to 100 range that people were getting it at, to try and bring more partners into creative to popularize that a bit more. I think is the creative stream thing even around now, or is that just IRL and just chatting? We don't vein drop here, name drop vein. And that's a smart way to do it, Hobo. Like, if you're not a variety streamer and you stream one game and switch, you generally see a big fall off. But if you play games that are kind of in shared interest range, so I would say probably people that play Battle Buddies probably also are fairly high in overlap with games like with RimWorld or FTL, like those general sort of like newish indie roguelikes. Got split into different things. I think I do remember hearing that. Ah, yeah, the art one. That's right. And a lot of people were upset because the art category was far less popular at the time than creative. I don't know. I don't like playing those sort of like social games. We play video game. That's really what matters. That's why I feel dirty even plugging the link thing. Oh, that was so close. And missed it. Yeah, I mentioned Josh because right now we're at 72.5 out of 75. And if you get raided, raids will put like a little bit of an extra bit in your link, and it doesn't count towards the achievement. So if you delete that out and refresh after a raid, it'll count you towards it. Oof. If not, it's not a big deal. I'm just trying to make sure we get it done as fast as possible. This hosting, if the people are in your channel, no, it doesn't go towards it. But if they join over afterwards, then it does. I mean, everything helps in some ways, right? Like, if someone that otherwise wouldn't be here is in a hosted channel, it makes you a little bit higher in the category, which makes you a little bit more accessible to people looking through, say, retro. I have a good feeling. Hey, true real person. Definitely a real true person. Thank you for that follow, man. I have a pretty good feeling by Sunday it'll either be really close or it should be over. Thanks, like, you crack those guys into shape. Feta, you get on Andrew, man. I heard you could use another viewer. Hey, man, can always use... I don't know about a viewer, but how about a friend? That I could do. Hey, I enjoyed being there last week, Feta. I was a bit occupied yesterday. I got my tax information back. You want to see a shithole? Dear fucking God. Imagine working 2 jobs that are both technically commission-based. I think that's how you... I don't know how you would say it for Twitch. What a fucking nightmare. I hate doing taxes. We have a guy that does it for us. And, you know, I still pay him like $100 or so to go through it. And it's just a massive fucking portfolio of shit to decipher. Self-employed. There you go. And I think there's different sub-branches of self-employed, too. Like, I'm a contractor with my other job. For the lacrosse stuff. Even though I've been with him for, like, absolutely ever. That's just how it's set up. I think Twitch... I don't know. What did you contract? Well, we're in contract to reach certain milestones of progress. GDDs yesterday. You have to... I have no idea what that is. What's that? Maybe? Dude, if you had the OnlyFans, technically I would lop that all into Twitch. Are you down with a GDD? Yeah, you know me! One more set of snakes. And then we go to the next hellish level. Cash Me Outside girl made $1 million in her first week on OnlyFans. How about that? How about that? Oh, game design document? Oh, boy. Well, technically, am I supposed to be making one spiffy? Yes. Do I keep up with it? It's too early. Oh, we lived. He's the toad who lived. Yeah, I mean, we have a design doc, and I updated somewhat. We do a lot of refractoring. Unfortunately, when you're not working on a static team and you're constantly bringing contractors in and out, it's really annoying to write documentation for something, and then somebody writes something that needs to be refractored entirely, and you're like, all right, well, the doc's no good now. And I was keeping up with it for a while, but I found that just the nature of how we work, I was spending more time working through document stuff than I actually was working on the game, which was really annoying, especially because we have tight deadlines. So I try to keep kind of like a less of an in-depth one and more of like a very light, like, I don't know, like a crash course, I guess, on it. Like, if you were to first open this up and I wasn't here and we need a new person to work on it, here's the basic flow of this. And I don't go into too much detail, and things always change, too. Fuck, we've changed our AI like 6 times in the last year. A lot of the same functionalities there, but I don't know if I'll call it the pipeline for it or whatever, is changing up constantly. They're living docs. They are, and I hate expending that much energy on something that doesn't even get used most of the time. I understand the necessity of it, though. Oh, dear, I'm dead. That's like my least favorite way to die. Thank you, Dig Up Stupid. Exactly. It's easy. Just look at the code. Describing the game we have a doc for. That one we do have done, Josh. Like, we get a lot of Unity assets that we look over, too. We've got a big one that we're working with, and the guy has made such a nice doc for the thing, but I'll be fucked if I even look at it half the time. Anytime I look at it, it feels like looking at one of those scientific papers that, back when I was in school anyway, your teachers were like, you need to learn to read these, you need to learn to cite these. And I always just wanted to go to Wikipedia, and, whenever I look at those fucking things, I take maybe 2 lines out of the whole paper, and that's how his doc feels. And everything else, I just end up rooting through his code and being like, oh, I see, this is how this works. I'm gonna snip it a couple times. Focus in for this bit. Oh my god! I went off this wild ride. 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 22, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. And up we go. Well, a little early. That's all right. Got the one up. Hey, Scarn, thank you for the 4 good luck biddies. Woo! Woo! They tried to give me the 1, too. Here's the real anxiety. This is my least favorite part in-game. I would do any segment on repeat over doing this shit. Like, this is just so frantic for me. I am learning the tips and tricks for getting through this a bit better. Woogie, I know that's you. Thank you for the 4. We got 1 more from top down, and then it's just bottom and 1 up. Just bottom and 1 up. We stay up high, we dodge, and we're through it. 1, 2, 3. 3, and then middle, zigzag. Triple back. Triple forward. Interrupt Spiffy's pyramid. Y'all would have let that go through? Is that real life? Looking great. Looking so good. Woo! Nice and clean. Some might even call that simple and clean. No, they don't, but I didn't want to have to explain that to poor Spiffy. That's true. It is some pretty intense Toad action. I declared that during those segments, because they're so stressful, that they don't count. Because otherwise, I'm going to get distracted every time and die. I'm going to be watching for it. I remember, you know, there was once a time, and it was probably eons ago, where we used to have, like, I don't know, 50% people going for pyramids, 50% trying to stop them. And my guardians have all left. You can't change the rules. I am the rules. And so do I. But since then, all the guardians have left. I feel like Pat Banner. Where have all the Dignans gone, and where are all the gods? Where's my streetwise Hercules to fight the rising odds? Yep. Yep. I keep saying I'm gonna watch Lawnmower Man, and then I never do. Gattaca was my movie yesterday. No Lawnmower Man. Ah, shit. On a stick. Is it really up here? Are you fucking kidding me with that? Oh my god. At least you're consistent. You know what? You know what, Jag? I pride myself on consistency. I think there's a lot of people out there that are blessed with great intellect or charisma or whatever. Strength. Maybe intuition. Skilled in many things. I'm not any of those. But what I am is consistent, and that's changed. That's something that you learn innately about yourself. You build it up. So you don't, yeah, you learn it yourself. There we go. Innately, as in while you're doing things. It's built in you to be able to learn. The syntax there got very sloppy. My Toad's on brains right now. Brains on Toads. Mm-hmm. Preach it, Spiffy. A special feeling? Just, you think this is the one? I tried a pyramid last week when Toki said he'd ban pyramids and Lyra saved me. Hashtag saved. It just wouldn't be the same without you, Skarn. Who else would link cute dragon emotes? I don't like being on this side of it. I like jumping into. This is where I tend to fall apart. We'll see if it happens here or not. Really confused about that because he shot once and missed, and then he didn't move, and he shot again. That's a little odd. I'll accept it, though. 1 life, no problem. No continues used. Looking great. But I die a lot up here. This part's not very refined yet. Fart cloud. Watch the fan. All right, so note how I cleverly reset there. Very cleverly. Because I knew if I came back down, or if I tried to rush up, I would get sent through the grinder. Go back to the platform is the better play. If you get caught on the top one, you're just done, man. Game over, man. Game over. By the way, Scarn, I don't want you seeing all my tricks and then going through them on your playthrough and getting the easy end of it, man. Oh, shit. I've only hit that once before. I don't know why I jumped so early. Something in my brain just said it's time to go. And it was very wrong. Let's not throw this one away here. It's thrown away. It's gone. Nope, saved it. Saved it. The battle crouch coming in. All I gotta do is get to the 1-up. The 1-up would make me very happy. It's fine. It's alright. I got the 1-up. I didn't think the screen was gonna fall off that fast. It did. Great part is I consistently get 5 to 10 juggles every hole, so I bet I catch up faster. Probably. Like, my problem with that level is I take that as my time to be more interactive. I feel like I'm getting better at being more interactive through a lot of these segments, but those in particular are good for it. Y'all gonna make me lose my 1-up up in here. Yeah, a little odd choice there, but all right. Just don't do anything else stupid. Hold it together. 1-up is imminent. Nope. I'm just gonna take the 1-up and die because I have a feeling the rebound there would have got me. Play it safe. As long as you get the 1-up, the 1-up's almost like a mini checkpoint. You're not at a deficit when you get it. Nope. It screwed me. I knew that was going to happen eventually. I've thrown runs away this way before. It's so finicky about where you're considered to be in the like overpowering spot and where you're going to beat it out. Oh, shit. What an awful combination of events. You can see just how many lives we had saved up from performing well at the beginning of the game. These all could have been attempts on progress, but now they're not. Because the Tipsy Tower has claimed me once again. It's funny, because I was just thinking to myself, okay, I've got that bit on lockdown now. As long as you sprint, there's all the time in the world. Nope! Oh. God, it's so inconsistent. I'm just not sure how I can find a strategy. There must be some way to do this regularly. Oh, for fuck's sake. How does that Evangelion song go? It all comes tumbling down, tumbling down. Hey, what's up, Stodden? In my heart of hearts, I thought that I would never love again. I lost everything. This must be the lyrics. Nope, dead. Now note, I turned there and he kept sliding backwards, which got me too close and it was over. I'm so sad about this right now. This should have been such a clean and easy transition to the next level. And I've just lost it. I've lost my swing. I need my Bagger Vance. Lazy day. No lazy. Time to kick it up, man. Fuck you, Battletoads. Fuck you. I wanted that bad. Did not get my exit. Got the one up, though, so we're juggling. But I gotta get through this. Preferably with a couple lives, that would be good. As long as we sprint that, it's not quite the rush I made it out to be. You know, I finally realized something important. What's that? If you touch the fan, you die? Not again. Go fuck yourself. You have a condition that is the opposite of malding. What in the hell is malding? Isn't that what ducks do? Be the toad. Hey, Teen Palpatine, welcome back to you. Mad balding. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's so mad you're going bald. I'm pretty sure I'm growing more hair now. I'm gonna let you guys know my secret, okay? Since I've apparently decided to throw my runaway at this point. Like, no matter what I do, yes, I've tried being calm. No matter what I seem to do, I find a dumb way to die. And no, getting angry is not the secret. For the last year or so, I've been derma rolling, and I really like that. So I noticed at least up on here, it started to go away a little bit. Like my line went up just a little bit. So I said, fuck it, let's try derma rolling. And it seems to work. I mean, I don't know what the limitations are on that. Not true, Skarn. We saw those a little bit, but honestly, we've been doing pretty well for a while. It depends on the game. This last month and a half has been pretty crazy all around. The needly thing? That's correct, yep. Ah, for fuck's sake, man. Yeah, so what you do with it is you take it and you roll it across the area. I honestly, I wanted to do it to try and get this to grow in for my beard, but I've just accepted that I'm not going to get that for like another 5 years. For Warhammer? Warhammer was about 70 average. Yeah, Warhammer did pretty well too. I can show you like the last 90 days if you want, Skarn. I think we just picked up a lot of cool people. It depends when you're in, too, Scar. And the first 2 hours are generally a little lower. Nice. But in addition to doing the derma roller, also I use castor oil mixed with a little jojob oil. Jojob. I just rub it in there maybe once or twice a week. Not everything's a JoJo reference. Just because you watch JoJo doesn't mean everything revolves around it. Is this a JoJo reference? But everything does! New season just announced! Nope, nope, nope. I just cannot believe that I've died about 20 times right here. To this same fucking bullshit every time. And this is the strategy that I've used. It's like verbatim the same strategy we've used every other time through here. I'm just stuck on it for some reason. I don't know what's missing. Like, if maybe I always come through here and have, like, maybe some sort of frame timing. You take a break? Maybe. I mean, it's only been 45 minutes or so. Yeah, I mean, this is just fucking cancerous. What an amazing attempt. Pissed away to the same fan over and over again. It's Lasco-chan's revenge. Oh. All right. I'm just saying, I've put my finger in a fan like that before. Don't do it. Don't do it. You can hurt yourself. But generally, the fan just stops. Last week has been average 87 of Solely Gnomes, do we believe? Yeah. Our total average for the month was 76 people this morning, but the achievement is based upon non-rated, non-host views, and it was 72.5 today. So that's what matters. I don't want to harp on it too much. Like I said, I'm always here for the content. Let's put some quotes around the word content, but yeah. Nice and easy. This whole bit's pretty easy in general. It's just this damn fan. You're just the funniest guy ever. Up there again. Oh, dear God. How cheap are we talking, Ragnar? I would love to make highlight videos of playthroughs for YouTube. Oh, shit. And now I'm just completely... I blame... Okay, from now on, we're on Team Blame Ragnar. Got me thinking about real topics. I thought it was going to go away, Vane. Yeah, I mistimed it. I'm blaming Ragnar because I know I really have to blame myself. I keep going back to tonight's first attempt and thinking about how nice that was. Can't we just live there for a little bit? I've done nothing wrong. Yeah, okay. You lured that cracked fiend in your house and got him arrested, Ragnar. He won't forget that anytime soon. My time is just way off. I gotta recalibrate. Get out my metronome. Oh, dear God. Yeah, he did. Didn't you hear the story, Lyra? He had a bunch of crack rocks, and he made a line from his door all the way down to the dark alley, and the dude just kind of like E.T. If you've seen E.T. with the Skittles or M&Ms or whatever they used, lord them right over. Ooh, piece of candy. That would be an expensive trap. Hansel and Gretel. Gosh. I think I just need to restart this run and go dunk my head under some cold water or something. These are just foolish mistakes. I only want 2 HP for this. I gotta live on the edge. We're paying for the whole seat because you're only gonna need the edge. Yeah, I mean, I guess meth could make you do that. A lot of things probably could. And be very intoxicated. Or just be having a bad day. Oh, yeah. I mean, PCP gets you real wild. That angel dust, baby. Not again, pal. You keep that shit out of here. This is a clean, precision gaming only zone. That's all precision gaming all the time. Let's get some flies. Yeah, give me that good fly. You had a bad day. You're taking one down. You sing a sad song. You dress like a clown. Try and break into Ragnar's house. Crash into a cop car. That's a real bad day. Not many people have days that turn out that badly. Let's get all that out. Get it out. Get it out. Get all the bad gamer vibes out. Bring the precision gaming in. Only precision gaming in this house. Here we go. Precision gaming. Not even precision gaming can save this one. I just want to restart, I think. I don't know why. Oh, I didn't die. Hold on, I don't want to restart. I'm having so much fun. I'm having so much fun, I don't want to restart. What are you standing on? It's the platform. It was just barely there. Gosh, the struggle is so real with this one. I can't imagine why everything's going wrong. I don't really feel stressed. While we're doing these, I don't really feel distracted. I feel like I press the button and I'm just miscalibrated. Like I need to run my brain's diagnostic tool or something. Does fans look like the ones in the chat? You think Shadow Temple, I think Sky Temple, and immediately we get bad vibes. Those horrible little chicken things. Perfect, all right. Only precision gaming in this house. You can say that again, Lyra. I assume we knocked out of the park in that clip. Is that a compliment? He was very handsome in that scene, Teen Palpatine. Oh, no. Okay, you can fall through these. And once you go through one, it's, yeah, like that. Which, let's have a good laugh here for a second. I saw that. I fucking saw that game. Oh, I saw that. Hold up. It's like that fucking squishy earlier where we can slow-mo this. And I guarantee it's a train wreck from hell. I hope the VOD's caught up. I'm gonna find out if I'm as crazy as I think I am right now. Oh, come on. This VOD's so far behind. Go! Was this the boy? No, you get through the fan jump. I see what happened there. I think it's the feet. I think the feet were out of position. Mm-hmm. Come in. Come in. I think the VOD might run out before we get there. Oh, 25 seconds is their time. So much panic. "15 seconds. 10 seconds. Come on, Toki, go. Nah, we're gonna run out of VOD time. Fuck me. I think if I refresh it now, it'll be there. Yeah, I know, but I was so close to it. It doesn't want to load it all now. Well, I'm pretty sure all that happened was the foot hitbox is a little bit off from what it looks, and I think we just clipped through it. Nudge it. Don't you fucking freeze on me. Come on. Come on. I'll get a blanket for you if you're cold. Ah, to hell with it. It doesn't really matter. At the end of the day, Battletoads is always boss. It always knows best. Even if it turns me into a horrific mess. We did one earlier, Josh, that was actually bogus. I did a frame-by-frame on it. It was disgusting. Now, you can see how misaligned the hitboxes are on one of these giant wheels in the next level. Coupled, or should I say exaggerated, by when you jump, the fact that your hitbox doesn't go up, it just stays its normal size. And really, that should just be a live and learn situation. Damn it! Why can I never get that shit? God damn it! Definitely getting the shocker there, but not the double. Alright, waiting it out. This is day 7, day 6. I only did 5 days last week. I had a scheduled extra day off. There we go. It's definitely been quite the Toad-based marathon, though. And boy, am I ready to see some progress. Will we make it? I don't think so. Not on this life, but maybe. Finish the water tunnels? No, we made some very nice progress on them right before this attempt, which is why I'm super bummed. Because if I fuck up here and I don't get to see them again, I don't get a lot of practice with them, so I'm not really committing them. I fear that's probably what's going to end up happening, though. I'm really bad at this boss fight, but we'll see how it goes. That was super lucky. I've never actually lived being shot. Oh, I bet you can juggle the hell out of him. I don't trust my ability to juggle. I catch too many lives off with it. I'll juggle at the end, though, when it becomes more important. So scared there. Woo-hoo-hoo! Gotcha. Wow-wee! So I didn't even die on him, and we got one up. All right. We just turned things around a little bit here with two sets of toads to go after this. Maybe I just threw all the bad ones away on trying to get up that tower, and now we're going to get to see some action. Yeah. Wait for shock, jump up, hopefully not die. Let's not die. Dying to these things is just embarrassing. It's such a sad way to lose progress. Because the rest of it's so easy. I mean, up until the obvious water section, which can go crap on itself. Or until I get myself wound up in some conversation I can't keep my mind out of. That's a good way to get spiked here. Whoop, 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 whoop. Getting a little close. No fear. Remember the pattern here? Okay, I got it. Okay. He decided that he was going to jump up and waste a life for actually no reason. Okay. Interesting. It's interesting how they coded an AI to control your toad in addition to your own actions. That's the one that scares me. That's the funky hitbox one. I'm always afraid I'm going to jump too early, but if you jump too late, you'll get smushed too. Okay, remember your mantra. Two lives for the water. Let's get a little water practice in too. So you're gonna swim right to the surface, then jump. Right to the surface, tap it. It's about timing on the surface. Surface tap. Ah, she's gonna be up top. You can kill them, which is handy. Will you come over here? Will you join me? Right up to the surface, then tap. Surface and tap. All about timing. Let's not get smashed here. Don't touch that. Yeah, I've already had it spray all over my back. It wasn't pleasant. Oh, come on, dude. Fuck me. I didn't even realize there were spikes over there because I've never not been knocked that way. Normally, it's just a matter of chopping straight down and you're set. Why are they aggressive sperms? They're just looking to reproduce. It's the natural order of things, you know? Oh, come on. Don't you fucking come up here. They're not tadpoles. Tadpoles don't do that. Once more into the breach. What an ass. Oh, what an ass. Hey, holy beard, you made it, man. God, that irritates me so much because I just don't know. I don't know what I can do better with that. I stopped at his point. I waited. I can headbutt them, but headbutting them's dangerous too because I actually headbutt him there. Ah! I can't be dying like this if we want to make progress. I'm going crazy. You're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. That time I'm pretty much rubbing up on him. Doesn't matter. It just feels so inconsistent. That's what's irritating me. Yeah, I find that pretty likely, Holybeard. This level puts you 75%. I believe you're correct. It's either level 8 or 9. And I hear the rest of the levels are really easy. Really, really easy, believe it or not. They front-loaded the difficulty for this one. I'm just, like, I get frustrated and bummed because we do the first 7 or 8 stages so well. We spent a bunch of time doing that. And then I feel like I get cheated on some of my lives on that fan. Which isn't true. I'm sure there's a better strategy I could be doing. Or they just, they go to the pisser. And that's my attempts at progress getting washed away. I wouldn't say easy. I don't think they're actually going to be easy. I'm joking. I'm sure they're going to be just as miserable as this crap. Like, what do you want from me? What exactly do you want from me? I'm feeling confident about 2,000 deaths now, too. If this game's going to be this cheesy... That's the wheel, Josh. That's the one that didn't even touch me and I got flattened. I don't know if we have a clip of it. I went back and I slow-moed it, and it was like... The hitbox was so disgustingly off. So now I'm jumping early because I don't want to get flattened. I was like almost at the peak of my jump when it flattened me. But again, here we are with 0. Do you have it? Let me see. Is that the one vortex? Is it with the slow-mo too, or is that the full speed? This is the run, maybe. This is the run. Hopefully we get to the water section, so I have some... Yeah, this is the one. This is so ridiculous. Let me switch it up here so we can all watch it at the same time, and I can take my frustration out. Kick it down to 0.25. Watch this shit. This is hilarious. Water part. Here we go. Up. 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 And dead. Like, what? This wheel sucks. It frickin' sucks. Catching it at the peak of that jump is just hilarious. Like, one more. Look at that. It hit me there. And if you draw a box, you can see. Like, the hitbox is probably, like, right over to here. And I'm sure it just barely clipped the bottom of the non-jumping frame. But, blop! Flattened. Continues. This guy here missed it. How did your controller fly after that BS? It didn't, thankfully. This controller was a gift, so I will not be throwing it. And it was early in the night, so my tolerance levels were high. Last continue. Here we go. This is for all the marbles. I don't think there's a delay, Skarn. I think if you look... I can't test it here. Jaeger Skarn trying to get me killed. So when you jump... Let's see if we can do this. You see how when I jumped, immediately my feet kicked up? I think the hitbox goes down to about there. It doesn't spread out over this either. The hitbox pretty much goes like that. If we were to look at it, it's like a capsule on him. The rollies aren't the biggest bullshit in this level. Oh, gee, great. Marbles are playing. No, maybe marbles later on. I don't know. What? I just phased through them. I'm going. Y'all trying to distract me with talking marbles. If there's 15 minutes left when I die, we'll play marbles. That's the only way I can justify it, though. It is a nice way to relax. Who doesn't love a little marble action? Wow, he can shoot lightning through the wall? How jacked up would it be to die to that shit? Not in my Battletoads. There he is. Thank you, Woogie. I've been looking for it, dude. Thank you for charging up my lasers. Honestly, I don't mind dying a bunch. Sometimes that's just part of the process for me. You're right, coming back refreshed would be nice, but I like to beat things into my memory. Noticing Woogie only donates during high-tension parts. Yeah, isn't that funny? He's just trying to help out, though, from what he said. I'll practice the water jumps a couple times, just make sure. You don't want to throw lives away otherwise. I think that's good. One thing I noticed about the water parts, too, is if you punch, you'll not sink. That's kind of a cool little trick. Oh, Woogie with the 4 inspirational biddies. Thank you for that. And Josh, thank you for the 100 for fuck water animals. It's waiting to pop. Oh, no, it did pop already. I thought, nope. Was that, did that seem like a longer delay than normal? It was waiting for me to get to the spikes. Is the number where it might be too much dying? I mean, I haven't thought of one if there is one. It's actually used in speedruns to perform a trick? Oh, cool. Yeah, it seems like it's unintentional. Or a byproduct of something. It's trial and error, what you'd call all the deaths they give you in this game the first time around. You wouldn't expect them. It's not all the deaths, but there are a lot of trial and error deaths for sure. There we go. We in there. We doing it. This should get us to the checkpoint, I hope, with all lives. Which would be massive progress. I would have to do something very stupid to die. And even when the game tries to fuck me over, we still live. Can you believe that shit? No, it in fact does fuck me over because McDouchebag is like, punch downwards? I punch downwards all the time, thanks. Unless you're about to die, then go fuck yourself. Because you can't actually attack these seamen. That was dog shit, man. I'm salty. I'm salty. Considering how easy it is to die, it is a long checkpoint, yeah. 2, 3, down. Woo! Yeah, well, don't do that. Milk won't come out of the keyboard easy. God, if that isn't a bad use of RNG, I don't know what is, Josh. Wowee. Hey, Woogie, thank you for the 4-man. Fuck that thing. He's done. Oh, let's not go the hard way. Not again. I'm not having that happen again. One more. Is there one more? No more. Thank you, Vane. Skarn, you're still a bad person. All right. So this is as far as we've gotten to this checkpoint. I've gotten to the first 2 drops, and then I really botched it. So I'm glad that after all my incessant complaining, that we did manage to get up here. Would it have been cool to get here with a full set of lives, too? Like with 6 or 7 lives? Oh, heck yeah. The sharks also hit for like 1, which is odd. Okay, but we got the information there, which is important. Oh, that's so evil! Why are there spikes at the bottom of that? Hey, Woogie, thank you for the 4. That right there is that death right there, we had that happen a few times. That's the I want to throw my controller death, because it's all about his hitbox. And his hitbox seems to extend with width when you're going up, but not when I fall. So I'm used to being able to fall through things if it's not on. Anyway. Maybe I have that backwards. Either way, fuck it. Fuck this toad and fuck this game. Massive cranium plays right there and probably dead immediately. Yep. Didn't even get to see more progress. Take 2 steps forward and go back to the beginning of the game. All right, guys. We did pull it together. We pulled it together in the end, which is cool. We got to see a few new moves there. I'm sure there's 3 more, let's say, of those wheels, and then we're at the end. That's got to be the end. So I'm gonna take a quick AFK. I'm gonna do some Pilates. I'm gonna have to come up with some new workout types that are from the 90s to make up for our breaks. I'm not actually gonna do some Pilates, but I will stretch out for a minute, get myself cooled down, and we'll come back through. What we at the Mario Maker community like to call knowledge checkpoint. Okay, that's a good term, and that's what this whole dang level's been, which is why it's been such a pain. I'll be back in just a minute, though, guys. Then we're gonna see some action. Oh, I guess we know who True Real Person is. Turn your monitor on. Is he really a real person? I mean, I think there have to be fingers typing on that keyboard. All right, I'm feeling pretty good. All right, we just ate a banana. Potassium levels are increasing. Do bananas have magnesium as well? I think they might. I know they've got radiation. So we should be positively radiating skill from this point on. Oh, yeah. Get lower on my back. Do a lot of lifting with my lower back, so there's some kinks in there. In honor of Skarn, I'm going to try and get as many 1-ups as I can in this next tunnel. Whereas I usually try not to get them intentionally. The toad almost looks happy to get slapped around a bit. Fane, you put those anime emotes down. I don't need any more of that in my chat. What level do you get to? I don't know if it's 8 or 9. It's the shitty fucking water level. I think we're almost through it, but it has been a hellhole and a half. Is it 9? Okay, that makes me feel a bit more comfort. Hey, what's up, Mysterious? Terratubes, that's the one. That's the one. Did quite well last time. Quite well up until the level before Terratubes, where I decided to throw away my 6 or 7 lives on my first continue and die to the fans over and over again. That was not very cool. There's a conscious decision, though. You know, you're sitting there and you're thinking to yourself, this is going too well. What can I do to make this go a little bit less well? I've got an idea. Why don't I die a bunch? It's gonna be almost through it. Is the bargaining stone in your Battletoads stages of... It's true! It's fucking true! But we've gone through so much of it. There's like, I think most levels... Oh, maybe I'm wrong. I have like 5 checkpoints. Dude, and like, I've gotten good at the elevator shaft. That one spot, for some reason, I just can't find a consistent strategy for it. Everything else, I think I've got something figured out for it. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be farming lives here. Sorry, Skarn. Your honor has been desecrated. The 2 levels people consider the worst. What I find hilarious is that you keep saying that as I get through levels. So I know what your game is. I 100% know what your game is. I'm gonna keep telling Toki it gets worse. And you know what? The game does stay hard, I'm sure, so you're not entirely wrong. Alright, let's juggle this one. This is the easy juggle. I could fucking slap that crow's beak clean off of his goddamn mouth. He's smirking all the way to hell. Hey, what's up, SP? What up, me bro? Let's go. Rat Race. Oh, I know Rat Race. I had a friend that acted in that movie. Like the hardness varies by player? I'm sure you're correct. Like, Skarn got through the snake level really fast. I was stuck on the snake level for a while. Damn you, Toad. Was it 6 hours? Okay, never mind. Skarn got fucking smoked by the snakes. Obviously easy for me. It was, until you learn the tricks. Once you start to learn the tricks and the patterns through the snakes, it becomes... Actually, like, I look forward to the snakes now. Imagine. Imagine a one-up from the crow through the lasers. What a glorious time to be alive. What a beautiful dawn. Yeah, I have become the snake at this point, you hacked. There's a little bit of snake in all of us. I wasn't even near those flies, but we tonguing. Tokesama. Returned? I find this to be devilishly fun, though. Why would you return it? Can it be challenging and annoying and not everyone's cup of tea? Sure. There's something about the toads. There's something about that little bit of progression in every bite. Don't try it. Okay. I'm gonna be careful on these, because we're doing good on lives. It ain't worth the points to throwing away on the electric zapper. You can usually continue the combo by lowering yourself a bit when they swoop. Not a bad idea. Was that the normal rental phase? I'm not even sure. You think you're gonna hit 2K deaths? I think... So I was calling over 1,000 from pretty much the start. I think 2K is possible. I'm not gonna say I'd be shocked if we got there, but I think I might also be able to do it before then. You know, all it's gonna take is a few really good runs to throw us up on progression. I had some issues early on where I think I lucked through some areas. I didn't really learn the strategy, so I thought I had more progression than I did. Old Woogie called 2K on day one. He did, and I thought he was trolling. Not that Woogie's ever trolled me before. Really worried about that kick, but we're safe. Woo! Hey, Woogie, thank you for the 4. I don't troll biddies. That's right. Oh, blessed turbo tunnel, please don't do me dirty. I ask you, be fair, be merciful, and let's ride. Yeehaw! Yes, I would like this level to be fair, not to be fair. That's a... 1300 is quite the roundup. Or at 1250, I would say. I'd round down at this point, honestly. Oh, I still say rare biddies sometimes, but they're not so rare, so I'd be lying. At this point, they're like common. Common card. Why, that's just vague enough to be a Curse of Dragon. Hey, Woogie, thank you for the 4. Definitely not trolling biddies. Because the turbo tunnel was just going too well. Rare card. I think you're seeing what you want to see, Psycho, or you're predicting the future. Did you just predict that we'll beat the game in 1298? I like that. I like that. I'm going to contort your words and pretend that's what you said. I like it. Whoop. The reason why I think it's bad, Zeffy, is because it's so early on, and when you're progressing, you want to get through with as many lives as possible, and it's real easy to pee away a couple lives. Yeah, the other levels, like the ice level, when I die, I feel stupid. When I die on this level, I feel like it's usually because I'm just exhausted, and it's a lot to work through. Like, I'll never fault myself for getting hit there and be like, man, I really fucked that up. Usually it's like, wow, I'm exhausted and this just, pushed me and I lost track. I mean, it's still my mistake, but it's not like I consciously did something wrong or should have employed a better strategy. Hey, Woogie and Skarn, thank you guys for the 4 each. It's a rush. It is. It's fun. And the better I've gotten at it, the more I enjoy it. Usually this level's a freebie. We'll see if we can make that happen. A freebie, they said! But I like this level because this truly is a you learn it and you're good at it level. Except for the comically late jump. That one can be kind of shit. Oops. Hey, let me fix that for you real fast. Comically late can be a comically shit jump, too. Oh, yeah. Hardest parts of this hill? Really? Do you stop for the fly? If you stop for the fly and it starts spawning 2 snowballs, that's when it goes to BS mode. Turbo Tunnel gets a bad rep because it's probably where a majority of kids got frustrated and quit. I bet you're right on that. If you beat the Turbo Tunnel, you can probably handle most of the other challenges over time. This is usually the level where I start saying screw it and trying to kill each other. Well, co-op's even worse, so the fact that you made it here as co-op is pretty badass. Sometimes I do dumb stuff here, too. Not this time, though. We threw it. Woo! We might have another jammer of a run right here. Contrary to getting hit in the face with the snow pie. Could it be as good as the knight's first run? That's lucky leg damage. Every run needs a little lucky leg damage. Woo. Yeah, the lack of time as a kid could be a big part. I guess it depends on what you were doing as a kid. I know I have some friends who got every game right away. They'd come home from school. They were... I'll go with, like, more gifted and able to learn without having to study a lot, and they'd pretty much just sit around gaming most days. But yeah, I would say I probably got to play 2 or 3 hours a night if I was lucky. If it needs an occasional ball to the leg to keep him in check, That's why I regularly walk into low-hanging tables all the time, Hiley, and Team Mysterious Leg Bruise. Comically late jump right here. Perfect. It feels so late. It looks good when you do it. Skarn, you are just... I know what you were aiming for, and I'm literally offended. It's one thing to throw it at a meme like the Turbo Tunnel, but on comically late jump? Not even Woogie goes that far. Lucky, that's a word for it. With friends like Scar, who needs enemies? All right, looking great so far. Probably 7 lives, I think. Let's not jinx it too far. Down to the frying pan and into the surf. Hop on your Easter egg with a fin on the back. Let's go. Bottom. Top. Bottom. Top. Top. Bottom. Top fast. Pull back. And hang on for a second. Nah, this is my first experience, period, with it, Drake. Any kind of toads. We've had a few toad-based suggestions, even before this one, but I said to myself, why not just start with the original? Why not go back to the bottom of the barrel and claw your way out of the shit heap? And here we are. Hey, Winds of Rage. Thank you for the raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are doing awesome tonight. Sid Flippy, welcome. Logan V Plays, welcome. Boop. I don't even want to think about that. Playing the OG version of anything is hard mode. Some Game Boy games are pretty short. Said it perfect. I try. I had a feeling. What do we play tonight, Wins? What were you having a good time with? What? Welcome to you. Are those poop socks I see, or are those just regular socks? Super Mario World hack. Uh-oh. Is that similar to, Hylian, how do you pronounce it? Kazayo? Kazayo Mario? Oh my god, the rat didn't stop me. Mayo sucks. I might need some explanation on that one. What functionality does that serve? Still take this over Ghosts and Goblins. Goblins I haven't done. Ghosts and Ghouls was hella fun, though. Hella fun. Ghosts and Goblins, in my experience, very laggy. Do not care for the laggy. Of all the ways to throw away a deathless run. In the water? Really? Ghosts and Ghouls I grew up with. It's so much fun, Priscilla. We started playing it just for fun at the end of streams, since I didn't play a lot of arcade-style games, and slowly made progress until the point where I was like, you know what? Why don't we just sit down and actually commit some time to beating this? And it was worth it. Hey, Woogie Boogie, thank you for the 4, brother. Just walk straight off that edge. I thought I went through the shit, dude. Apparently I just am shit. Hey, Johnny, welcome. Front page, what the hell does that mean, Taco? On yours? That'd be weird. Mediocre skill level. We'll call that skill training in progress. Of the internet? Y'all the man now, dog. Get that Slav squat in for a minute. And in we go. Taco baited me. Textbook fucking Taco. Got him. Taco, that's not funny. Yeah, I looked to see if we had a jump too. I don't know if I even actually, well, because I don't think embeds count towards the partner achievement either, so I don't know what that would actually do for me. Boop. Remember laughing at these snakes so hard as a kid for some reason? They have a very silly face. They look extremely pleased with themselves. Love some retro. I think I like the jank in general. This game's surprisingly good, though. I mean, I've played a lot of NES games that are not very deep or real wacky. Limited sprite sets look simple. This is just such a gorgeous, well-made NES game, even if it is filled with hate. He does. Guilty with the humping. I'll be honest, if I was holding onto a slithering snake while I was climbing over some spikes, I'd probably be at least reaching around trying to fix my grip. Maybe it would appear like a hump. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Get the notepad out, Skarn. That's how we do it in the Wild West. Let's not fuck this one up like I do every time. I don't know if I got an explanation as to why somebody would put mayonnaise in socks. I'm sorry if I missed it. Like, I get why somebody in a moment of need would poop in a sock. It's a container for disposal. But mayonnaise? Is it a quote? Okay, that might make some kind of sense then. Easy jump. Where's our poop sock emote? You know, I tried to have Idnaria make one, but she couldn't come up with anything cute. Not for that small of, like what? And I'm not trying to detract from her ability to make emotes either. That's tough. Like, if you're gonna make a sock that's cute, that's filled with poop, in a 28 by 28 frame, like, what do you do? I mean, just like stinky brown socks, probably gonna be pretty gross. That's right, poop sock, you tell them. You're dealing with a very, very small canvas to portray, I guess, something that's just words. It's not a very strong concept. It needs a description with it. What about a green sock with a brown stain and a bulge at the bottom? I still think that would be tough, and it wouldn't be cute. A poop emoji in a sock like a Christmas. The emoji was what I was thinking, too. Yeah, the scary part, too, is I put that up as a joke, and both Psycho Rider and Big X have redeemed it. You think we can live? If you call that living, excuse me, Dignan. One death in total so far. This is going excellently. The list just jumped up 3. What does that mean? The list. You're not talking about, like, at the end of Mr. Deeds? Hell, Steve Buscemi has that list, are you? I hope it's not increasing. Peanut butter and gumballs. I'm not sure about that one. That's a great point. Our death was also absolutely stupid. Me walking off the platform. And that's really what it's going to be. We're probably going to knock this section right out of the park right here. All right, bring in the good. In with the precision, out with the mediocre. Mediocre. Whatever. Boom, baby. Here comes the count. We need 40. Oh, shit! It started off low. That doesn't happen very often. The second one was not a low one. And all of our lives come tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down. That was super sneaky. So I'm going to draw with my mouse here real fast. There's one that comes about here that I have to stay down for. That's the one that got me the second time. There's one about here that will hit you. And then there's a very bottom channel one. Come up for the one-up. Woo! Followed by a fireball. That's not regulation. Should be good here. Watch for a sneaky one at the end. Nope, missiles. Hell on earth. Oh, I hate this fucking game so much. They're gunning for me hard here. Hey, Woogie. Definitely not trolling. Thank you for the 4. Okay, we're getting absolutely screwed with some of these. They're looping me in. That one right there, I'm not sure what I should have done better. One came up, led me forward with another one coming up, and then another one went down. So I kind of got caught between them. This level blows ass. Preach it. Had so many lives, and now they're just falling apart. And I've been doing this very clean lately, too. Hey, oh no, thank you for the 1. Woo. Just enjoy the Gabriel Knight theme. Enjoy it. I don't know if there's one more or not. I think there is. Yeah, there it is. Lucky on the placement. They could have chose to come in on the middle. Oh! All right. 3 middle. There's a trick to the rockets, I guess. I can't read it till the end of the level, though, if you want to type it out preemptively. Zigzag. Once upon a time, I had plenty of lives, and now I'm only falling apart. Got him. All right, what's the trick? There's nothing Tohi can do but sabotage his run? More like it's... Oof, all right. The far bottom. So if I go on the bottom left of the screen, it'll never hit me. Well, yeah, okay, that's cheating. Get over yourself, Ono. It's called playing the game. If you don't play the game will play you. It would certainly make things a lot less stressful. I'm not surprised they do it either. Not to take from their merit, but it's very easy to screw yourself there. So that would pretty much... Like, you're rolling the dice on if you get a bad set of missiles. And, like, I think you still could react if you're very fast or very lucky. And get through it. But it's a big variable. WWE game would be so fun. There's a lot of those, aren't there? Would you like me to play some WWE? Yes, okay, all right. All right, I didn't expect that answer. Play Madden 08. Me, I don't like sports games. Oh no, play an old sports game. There's some dull WWE games where you can create your own wrestling and get pretty stupid with that part. It's kind of like Tony Hawk Pro Skater characters you can make. My beloved Walker, Texas Ranger base character. With his special move, the Bowflex. God, sometimes I just don't understand this trash can of a game. I have no clue, literally no idea why I got zapped from within that thing this time. We remake the Ratman from Dark Souls? No. He's got to stay there. Remember my friend making his super move take like 4 minutes to do? What is he, like a Final Fantasy summon? The Stinger down from the top rope, casting Knights of the Round. It's pandemonium. That's really funny, though, actually. I would totally do that. I'm wondering how you chain together moves. Like, that sounds crazy. That sounds awesome. Each knight has a steel chair. This is like some sort of sick fantasy for me. I mean, we played Persona 4, which one character start. It's a JRPG where one character actually starts with a steel chair as a weapon. And that was like my biggest wet dream. It's incredible. You run up to a monster and you slap it with a steel chair. We've peaked. PS2 and we've peaked. But maybe if we play our cards right, as Tokyo Online will have a steel chair. I'm sure I could model one up. Did you ever watch the Hi, I'm Daisy comic dub I sent you a while back Persona? Maybe? I want to say I did. I don't remember it though. Ooh. Cool, I can clear Turbo Tunnel with only a couple of deaths. There you go. Vane, you're playing alongside and I'm so proud right now, unlike Skarn who gave up. Metal smithing weapon? Yes, please. It could be like a mace. That was a very dangerous early jump, but I didn't want to fall through. Sometimes the biscuit is worth risking for. Alright, I'm just going to skip up. We'll get pushed a little bit at the end. Let's frickin' go. Let's go. Nope. Nope, I wanted to do it, but nope. Come on, wind. Don't screw me over. Nope. Fucking shit. I got the one up, but this is how we turtle until I make a mistake. By you act, of course, we're playing every game you've ever wanted after we beat this game. You cannot break the fan. You cannot. Don't you lie to me. With the pole you can, you are so full of it. Hey, look, I farmed up another life, too. How many do we have? Fucking shit, it looks so good. It looks so damn good. And then he decided that he was gonna go full fucking Animaniacs. His wheels are gonna spin in circles. I'm just so tired of dying at this one point. I don't mind dying over and over in a game, but man, I have died here so many times. And they're great runs being thrown away. You really hate to see it. Relax. Don't do it. Everybody can do it. Dead. Dead. Again, here's what happens here. Your character skates a little bit to the left. You cross the threshold of where you have enough room to fight the fan. And you can't do anything because if you tap to the right, you're going to run off the side when the fan blows. So you're kind of dead immediately. Oh, yeah. I mean, the steel chair is an iconic weapon for combatants in Denny's. Just about any Denny's fight ends up with a chair being wielded as a weapon. I've been in a couple of those skirmishes myself. One of my favorite Denny's fight YouTube videos is, I think it was in Oakland, maybe? They were all dressed up after, like, a Halloween event. And it was just like this standoff in Denny's between a ton of people dressed up as characters from Halloween. Shit's flying fucking everywhere. It's great. I mean, I'm sure it's not great to be an employee there. It didn't look like anyone seriously got hurt. Up at Denny's? I think so. Unless said video lied to me. Or I'm mixing it up with another one. Nope, 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 nope. Plenty of time, baby. Plenty of time. Nope. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth driving 4 miles for... Well, it's not that far. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, that's not that far. Slow-moving ones suck. You miss your window of opportunity, you just gotta have to deal. All right, here we go. 3 hearts and a dream. Oh, what a king! Absolutely baited my ass. I should have known better than that. You doing 2? You doing 1? What are you doing, bro? I need to not do that. I really need to not do that. That gets me killed so often. I say it every time, too, but you get greedy because you want it to go a little faster. Stuck on the wall. Console crab, thank you for the 4, man. Yeah, I mean, I was getting fucked up either way there. Yeah, this dude is such a dick. Imagine having all these lives and then just throwing them away. Throwing them the fuck away. Woogie, thank you for the 4. I'm actually really irritated about this. We had such a good run going, and I'm gonna lose to this loser. Ah, fuck yourself, bro. Piss off, my dude. I'm gonna fucking scream. I cannot believe I just died like 30 times to this jerk-off. This is really happening right now. If I could uninstall this piece of shit, I would. I'd uninstall this game. You know what? In fact, screw it. We're done. We're done. All right? We're gonna play Skyrim instead. Because this game just isn't worth it. I know it's... Well, okay, look, I'm willing to admit the first couple were my fault because I was being greedy, and then he literally just fucking started stomping wherever I was landing. It's like, he's all over the place. He's like Seabiscuit, dude. He's 5 steps ahead of me. Absolute fucking genius. Absolute genius. Look at this stupid fucking fan again. Oh, my God. I don't think I have been... I mean, I don't know. I don't think I've actually been this salty at a game for a while. I've enhanced how I feel about something. I don't even have to enhance this. I'm just genuinely disappointed. If I can beat that fan with a stick, I'll be very happy. Don't take that out of context, though, Vane. Twitch might ban me. He said he wanted to beat his fans with a stick. That's exactly it, Skarn. I should do better than that. Happy to help, I guess, fella. Good, let it flow through you. That's all right, we'll do it nice and clean. Nice and clean, like you're wiping with the 3 seashells. Oh, donkey. We had such a lovely run, man. And I just died, what, 8 times on the boss and lost all my extra lives? Like, all of them. All right, Drake. Drake, I'm willing to admit that you've got the plays lined up, my dude. Hey, what's up, Dirty Jester? I was kind of wondering about the spray, but I didn't want to risk it for the biscuit. You know, not all biscuits are worth the risk. Well, that's great. Yeah, I like that. You, my friend, have just saved me a lot of suffering. I'll tell you that right now. When Josh told me, Toki, you do have a way of spotting trolls, I knew immediately that Drake was telling the truth. Yeah, Skarn, no, you're not allowed to use that trick. You gotta do it the right way, dude. Alright, no cheats, okay, Skarn? Oh, really? That just sounded like... To me, I could, like, feel like it was bullshit. You know, like, haha, let's not let him think this. Says Mr. Jumps over the stake level. Okay, Skarn. You know what? That's a valid move, all right? It's like restoration. You can break shit like Fred Durst. Just one of those days where you don't want to juggle boss. Everything is fucked. Everybody sucks. And you don't really know why, but you decide to walk into an open spray of bullets and lose everything. Stop it, Toki. Stop juggling him. Stop it. He's gonna shoot you. Okay, you got away with it for a little bit. Don't let it consume you. Still haven't beaten what now? What, this boss? The boss killed me and I had to start over. Not pleased. Not pleased is like the understatement of the year. He just fucking shot me down. He shot me down. I'm sick of him. You're fucking with me, right? Like, is this a joke? I don't even get a chance to hit him. Hey, Wookie, thank you for the 4. Please just die, dude. Just get out of here. I was hoping to punch him, but this game's actually a fucking turd burger. Like, actual turd burger. I'm not taking responsibility for that one. That one, I'm gonna say that this guy is just a molten piece of garbage, and he deserves to be fired into the fucking sun. Oh, man. We're gonna learn to juggle him, because I'm not gonna put up with the inconsistencies. Juggling is the best way. Yes, it is, Ono. Some nice, refreshing marbles. 1 hour of marbles. Oh, God, I'd go insane. I can't. I need to beat at least 1 level a night. Come for the progression, stay for the regression. Oh, dear God. It's true, though, and that's what makes it funny. It's funny because it's true. Oh, geez, Toki, you're doing great working your way through this next level. enough time. We got... Hold on, are you in daylight saving zone? We got a whole hour. Somebody mentioned something about daylight savings. Whoop. I'm not even sure how you're supposed to get this thing off cleanly. It's always a mess. It's like a month ago. Well, oh no, today you're going to learn that not everywhere uses the same place as daylight savings. I mean, I got an hour. It takes, if I'm doing okay, it takes about 30 minutes to get up to progress territory. I would say if I die here and we go through the continue, I don't know if we have any left or not. I got one more in me. We'll see, though. I mean, I'm not feeling too bad. I did just lose the stick, which blows. I think I'm burned them all. Then I bet I got one more. One more after this, probably. And I'll practice juggling, too. I think that's going to help a lot. Wow, that was way early. I should be good. No, you can't punch the fans. I tried that on the opposite one. Oh, no, no, no. Careful, Toki. Careful, Toki. Well, good news, Az. You got a couple more things to go through before you're done. I think. And then you'll be free. Can I try the juggle? Would it be okay if I juggled a little bit? Mr. Bozo, will you pass me the balls? SP stands for so bad. Damn. There were definitely some parts of it I did not care for. Good. But then again, I also skipped through like 80% of it, so my opinion probably shouldn't matter too much on it. Nope. All right, practicing some juggling. It's kind of hard to catch him when he doesn't bounce off the wall. Okay, definitely hit a charge there. Didn't happen. Sometimes this just doesn't like to do the head bash. I'm not really sure what I can do differently. Like, is my input bad? Sometimes I guess it just doesn't fucking matter. I think you have to do that one. If you don't do that one, you get the head. Damn it, stop punching, you fucking clown. I need you not to punch. You gotta actually hit him with the head. Nope. Okay, doesn't matter. I just wanted to practice and see if we could do it. Spoilers, it does not go well. Oh, I had one more continue left. You know what? I'd rather get one... Well, I'd rather ride out one last time with Gondor and see if we can have a stock of lives, come into it, play it slow, move on to the water level, and see a little bit more progression tonight. I think that's what I want to do. I'll take just a second and grab myself some water. I'll be back in a moment, and then we gon' go. Hey, thanks for the welcome back. Get those shoulders loosey-goosey. Make sure we're in the right mindset. Grab controller. And let's farm some lives. We're gonna have to pick out a nice, relaxing game after this one. You know, originally I was thinking maybe Mario Brothers 3 or Zelda 2. But I'm not sure exactly how relaxing those games would be. In fact, from what I remember, no, not Jaws. From what I remember, they were quite frustrating. Overdue for Skyrim. Dick Dan won't let me play that one. We'll see some Fallout 4 in the future, though, oh no. Stardew. Stardew would be fun. I've been threatening to play it for a bit. Animal Crossing, huh? I'd have too much stuff to do in my town. I let that place devolve into a shithole. In fact, you guys were asking where Ragnar was from, where they've got that meth problem, where the meth heads were trying to break into his house. Ragnar's actually one of my villagers in Animal Crossing. That's why you never see him in Discord. He only talks here. Katamari, don't you threaten me with a good time. Three isn't very frustrating, and you have unlimited continues. I suppose that's true. Maybe it would be it wouldn't really be a change of pace, but at least instead of screaming out in anguish, I could go, Yahoo! Whee! Tell Ragnar I didn't know it was his place. As texting from fucking jail right now. It's a true story. He had somebody try, he had what he explained as a meth head try and break into his house, and the cops hauled him off. Cool. Okay. Got her one up. Now I can miss all the bird tunnel ones and not feel bad. Whee! All this fight does is make me hungry for cheesy poofs. Nice fake cheese. I love me that salty processed flavor. It's the one that drives me wild. Went to EB Games today, which is Australian GameStop. God, but I miss EB Games. We used to have that here, too. And then they got all bought out. What do you think, Scarn? Is this the one? Woo! Like, one of them is like, do you care if it's wired? Okay. Personally, I mean, the wireless is cool for a lot of things. The other guy scoffs and says, clearly, since he's using a 360. What a man of culture. Yeah, I don't know. Sounds like some sort of weird, maybe Xbox elitism or something. There's two. This is the run. I can confirm, in good faith, that this will indeed be the run. Scar, what's the most one-ups you got? Ah, shit, it's gone. EB Games just always seemed like I don't say a nicer place, but they didn't harass you. They disappeared. They didn't disappear. GameStop bought them out, absorbed them. All EB Games turned into GameStops, which is why there's malls that have 2 GameStops in them. There used to be a GameStop and an EB Games. I notice every mall that has 2 GameStops almost always has another GameStop outside. It's hilarious. Prediction. This is not the run. Well, you're inclined... You know what? You're free to live in whatever fantasy you want, Wookie. But I got news for you, pal. This crow juggle is so intense, you couldn't hope not to win. Okay? You couldn't hope not to. Mister, you're not supposed to shoot your tongue out at the crow. If you tried to eat that crow, I believe you would die. My GameStop is next to a Starbucks, so you can get a 700-calorie coffee while you're browsing. God, but they're delicious, though. Think of the turbo tunnel rises to reclaim what is owed. The blood price. It's next to a Moe's. Like a Modell's? Or like, is that a bar, maybe? Our GameStop died. That's, well, I don't know if I want to say that sucks. We just end up falling back on this topic about them going out of business, but I don't know. I feel like there's always a place for people that want to go look at things physically. And I would definitely prefer small mom and pop game shops. Well, you know, if you don't get that, the GameStop's the one. Bootleg Chipotle, I could fuck with that. Alright. Alright. Not bad. Got some local stores. That explains why GameStop went out of business. Ain't nobody want to fucking go to GameStop unless they have to. I say harsh things, but I think GameStop's gotten a little better. It's easy for me to get caught back up into like the 2010 mindset where literally they would not let you leave. Should be okay. Kick it! Kick it! Pretty happy with downloading mail ordering? I don't know why. And maybe it's because I live so much of my life with digital. Like, I would always choose digital over physical up until I started streaming. But now I really like... I don't know. I like going in person and touching the boxes and smelling the body odor of the previous people that have been in there. You know, you do a quick pit check on yourself and you're like, is that me? But no, it's surprisingly not. Oh, hello, my old friend. We meet again. All right, we're going in. Full focus. We'll be done by 4:20. My nose already itches. All right, we're good. That's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. Mock you. I never felt like they were trying to mock me personally, but I always felt like they were trying to push too much stuff. Like, I couldn't have a conversation. And I guess they probably are forced to do so, but I couldn't actually have a conversation with a GameStop employee without it leading to something about pre-orders. It's like talking to somebody under a false pretense. They start a conversation, and you're like, why, yes, I like speaking about video games. How did you know? Oh, well, did you know that you can get the new Call of Duty? It's coming out in a few months. Would you perhaps like to pre-order it? Or how about, would you like a game guide for that? Woogie, thank you for the 4. And I'm like, sir, this was not an organic conversation, was it? Can't you see that I'm poorly socialized? I just wanted to practice. Did I really just... The fucking troll wall. Sir, this is a Wendy's, not a GameStop. Ooh. This is how it always goes, by the way. I never know why that one hits me. We were pulling back. We were riding mid. Whatever. Fuck you, Woogie. You jinxed me, dude. Troll tunnel claiming what it's owned. The Game Guides past 2000 were bullshit. They were. They were. Hey, Woogie, thank you for the additional 4. I mean, need we bring up the World of Warcraft game guide, Dwarf Mage? Well, I mean, I do have this level memorized, but I actually have to commit from memory, which, you know, it's a long write process. Read process, whatever. I bet they had Dwarf Mages when they discussed it, and then Blizzard fucking pulled a sneaky one and the guides were already printed or something, and they're like, yeah, whatever. Dwarf Mage sounded so weird at that time, though. Hey, Woogie, thank you for the 4. But they did eventually bring Dwarf Mages in. I think. I know Dwarf Shaman was a thing. Woogie, thank you for an additional 4. So druids could use spears. That would have been fun. They should have been able to. But I guess, yeah, you know what? That actually, I could see that being cut. Because when I think of druid, I would definitely think of more primal weapons, and spear fits that pretty well. Have you done? Yeah, the last one, Vane. Last time, not this current one, but last turn, I think we died one time the entirety up until that machine gun guy who claimed all 9 lives. That's why I was so unbearably salty last time. So I apologize to you guys for not just being salty, but also being fairly hostile towards the game. And threatening to do things like play Skyrim. Perfect run, except for stepping over the board on the water level and falling into the water. You guys remember when this used to be a retro channel where we'd play variety games? Heh. Dark times. Love the type mode of the old D&D books. They Control F find replaced all instances of mage with wizard, so you would find parts of the book talking about people. Hold on. Talking about people taking 15. Oh, instead of damage, it's the wizard. Well, they had the right idea. Bless them for trying. Hey, Woogie with another 4. Thank you very much, Woog. Is this a speed run? Absolutely. Thank you for noticing. Yeah, what I was doing by standing there and not going fast was manipulating RNG on the shell so it would be in the perfect position, as you can clearly see. Oh, that's a lot of the wizard. Whee! No idea how he slid up there. That's hilarious. 112, baby. 112 Street! What was that, Mark Russo? Oh, dear God, he's gonna execute me. Don't give me the toad! Insane pace? maybe insane of the membrane. Pork chop sandwich would be so tasty right now. Since when do you guys watch GoldenEye speedruns? I didn't think Az or Lyra even knew what GoldenEye was. Mamma mia. Whoop. Watch the yellow. All right, we've got comically late jump coming up. Get your clown hats on. Nope, he went too fast. I didn't even double tap. I single tapped it, but he was like, nah, bro, you got too much speed. We're going to start you in a run. Comically late. There you go. My boy is wicked getting up. Not again, though. Is this game hard? Nah. I'd say this game maybe like a 2 out of 10 on difficulty. You about that? Pretty easy, really. Yeah, I mean, there's not even spikes in the floor that I have to dodge. Easy game. Woo! Did I just miss 420? I did. Fuck. Smoke him if you got him, I guess. You're a little late. Let's not screw up the easiest level of the game now. Staying down south. Going up north. Bottom. Top. Stay top. Bottom. Top and forward. Beautiful. Really bad there, though. I had to hang back. That's all right. I'd have just wasted that life anyway. I'm sure of that. Oh, it's true, Donkey. Yeah, I mean, I'm getting good at most of the stuff. For some reason, that boss really fucked me over last time. I don't know what the hell was up with that. Maybe I was just a bad moment. In this moment. In this moment. Da 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 da. We've reached the point where this game's giving me weird brain tingles, though. I hope it's not a tumor. It's not a tumor! Are you fucking ratting me right now? You get the hell off of me, bro. Stop! Let me fucking play the game, you rat bastard! How fucking dare you? I mean, I'm gonna have an aneurysm in a second. This game keep pushing me with this cheesy rat nonsense. Hey, Skarn, thank you for the 4. And Boinked, of course, good morning to you, and welcome. There you go. Okay, baby's in the corner. He's the biggest rat. He makes all of the rules. Doesn't he make all the... Well, rules, decisions... Okay, here's the hardest part. This is what took our only life last time. You gotta make sure you're perfectly aligned with the sled. Hey, Josh, thank you for the 400. Die, rat. You don't belong in this world. Biddies. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hiding. Should we try out the left side trick this time? Hey, Woogie with the 4, thank you. Wish. All right, at least I got one of the 1-ups. before immediately getting smoked by one of these bombs. Is that a joke, Psycho? Because that's how I died. I'm assuming it's a joke, but in case you didn't see it, it's worth knowing. Because it hurts so much. Or maybe you're implying you fall off? At this point, my brain is pretty fried. Fried? But hey, we got a lot of lives left. 50,000 points. Okay, I was afraid you missed it. Yeah, I literally walked through it and fell off the edge. That was the only death I had in the last run until that boss, which is why I was so unbearably salty at the end. Because, like, really, everything was so perfect. And then you come and you cram this shit down my throat. To be fair, you have a lot more lives from level 2. I suppose that's true, Scarred. Over here trying to summon To Be Fair from the slumber. Easy. Extra life about to pop up. Snake level does not give you a lot of points, huh? Snake level doesn't want to hunt. Snake level wants to eat. Let's get ready for some fastball snakes. The early jump, so you get further back on the snake, helps so damn much. Because if you get caught in the air otherwise, it'll drag you along on the head. That's pretty much single-handedly eliminated my deaths from falling through the head. Do we have a perfect snake level? Perfection. Yep, perfection. Love it. Can't wait to get over and try the cheese stand. Look at you, rubbing it in. Rubbing it in. I'll be honest with you though, Scarn, if you haven't done it before, you might die a couple times on it. It looks pretty safe, but the timing's kind of tight. Maybe you should stick to the other strat for a while, you know? No, don't do the hard one. Do the one you're familiar with. Sounds like you made good progress with that. Could you get like a boot in front of that, Josh? Is it better to rub it in than to rub it out? That's a great question. I would say you probably want the latter. Rubbing it in sounds painful. Dead. I knew it. He juked me, that son of a bitch. Ooh, that sounded painful. I think his neck broke. There we go. That's what you want to see. Das Boot for the kangaroo! Oh, god damn it. That was close. Definitely not what you want to see. Your character getting stronger, everything's getting one shot now. I think that's the implication. Was it Washad that pointed that out the other day? They want you to feel like you're making actual progression on damage, maybe? Fighting bigger baddies? If so, it's a very fun way of broadcasting it. Well, that was a little scuffed, but we got through it. All right, we've knocked this one out of the park enough times. It should not be a thing. I'm still tempted to try and dodge the missiles. I'm a little afraid. Bottom left, huh? Did I miss the program? No! No! In fact, it's probably better that you left, because I was raging pretty hard. I had such a flawless run, and then I died like 12 times on the boss. It was horrible. Terrible! We're doing fairly well this time, too. Oh, progress, program, potato, really. Hey, Woogie, thank you for the 4. Skarn, thank you for however many that is. 5? I mean, the metal guy or the evil queen? Metal guy. Yeah, I threw a lot of lives away to him. It was not cool. So we're safe here? Oh my god, that is definitely... One is not merely safe from the missiles, as it were. I'm just doing it legit. I got it. I got it. Hold my beer. I'll dodge them all. Hey, Woogie, thank you for the 4. Boo, 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 boo. Boom, baby. It probably is safer. Did you beat this game when a kid? Nope, first time going through it. I mean, first time speed run through it. Did I say going? I meant speed running it. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Okay, Ed and Bit. Perfect. Perfection. It's a Battletoads specific Discord out there. I'm curious. I guess maybe they do speedrun stuff? I don't know. How much Toad universe lore could there possibly be to discuss? Maybe they like cool tips and tricks for people beating the game? Maybe it's like getting over it. You only get in once you've officially beaten it, and then it's kind of like the club. You get a jacket. I would love a Battletoads themed jacket. I'm sorry I didn't get you a graphic, Dignan. I looked briefly, but I didn't want to shortchange it either. I didn't have a lot of time. Yesterday was kind of a hectic day. There were a lot of tasks to take care of. Enough to build a Discord around? Apparently so. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of people in there, but just saying build a Discord out of it. There's plenty of small Discords that could exist, too. Doesn't have to be a big one. But I'm sure there's a big community for this game. Missed it. I fucking whiffed it. Boop. Got your nose. and he took my soul. All right, Shao Kahn, back it up. Buck it up, buck it in. What the fresh fuck, dude? I think I'm just getting burnt now. After that last attempt, my energies, they're zapped. Not even Wookiee recharging them could bring us back. But I want that progress so bad. So bad. And I'll hurl myself at this game if I have to. The good news about these falls, though, is there's always a one-up with them. So it doesn't really matter. Okay, had to try it. I didn't think that would work. Cool. Yeah, you just get the heck out of here. All right, that's interesting. I think that was the same hitbox issue from before, where it looks to me visually like we get over top of it, but your legs just don't show their hitbox. I think that's what happened there. Or my eyes are going fucking bug-eyed and it looked different for me. But yeah, I've seen the Battletoads do some things. We're gonna have to clear it a little higher in the future. Again, all of these we have the one-up for. Nothing to lose but time. And now the one-up as well. Can we scooch over here? Oh. Oh, do I do it? This is death, isn't it? Oh, ho, ho, the dream is alive! The thing I love about this game is that it's not super filled with beat-em-up bits. There's also loads of platforming. Yeah, it does a lot of things. Like, fuck you. It absolutely fucks you. It bends you over the fucking table and says, give me that life. And I'm like, Mr. Battletoads, no. I hit the jump button. And it's like, no, you know what? I don't care that you hit the jump button. You're going down the pit. I guess now that I know I can jump this a little bit, this should be okay. Oh, I think that one's too far, though. Is it too far? No! Okay, all right. Advancements of some kind. Oh, no! Battletoads, why are you like this? It's all bad. Who hurt you, Rare? I know, but it's the time consumption with it as well, you know, like, oh, okay, now it's a death trap. I cannot get it this time. That's a death trap. I just won't fuck up, though. How about that? I promise you guys I will not fuck up here. Not until the next checkpoint. Thus it was spoken, thus it shall be. All right, well, that was not kosher. It was a fuck up. They're putting me through the toad ringer. Small jump here, very small. Is that enough? Yes, it is. Nice and easy, Toki. Make it nice and easy. Pop. You just cannot dodge him. He's so ridiculous. You get the fuck off the screen, dude. Get off the screen. Come on, get off the screen. Get off. Leave. You're really gonna do this shit. You're gonna make me go up through both of these. You're gonna make me go through both of them. Can you use Game Genie? I could. I don't want to. Why would I want to taint this pure experience? Are you insane? Even if I had a regular genie and I could be granted wishes, the only wish I would ask to be granted was to play more Battletoads. I really, really dislike this game. Like, I would say strong dislike. It's a strong dislike. $94, that's pretty close to Christy Yamaguchi. The only figure skater I know the name of, so I'm going to keep bringing up. More than Oddworld? No. No, I think Oddworld's probably my least favorite game ever made. Maybe close to Oddworld, though. Very close. I can already tell you what's going to happen. I'm going to get jumped on by one of these things. Yep, and now I'm just dead, right? I'm just dead. These deaths are literally nothing. Like, I'm just getting the one up, and then I'm dying again to something really avoidable. Will the viewpoints change? What a wild ride it is. A look into the psyche of a madman. Okay, let's do this one clean and by the books, all right? No fancy business, just clean and by the books. We time everything, we pay attention to the game, we knock him away, yellow slime. God damn, why? Why? God, why? Even when I'm taking my time and trying to play it slow, it's like there's always something. There's always something different around the corner that I'm gonna waltz into and then lose progress to. Although at this point we're treading water more than anything. Cool, he's down, no stick, which is gonna make this next part a little trickier. Come on, throw it. Why? Why will you not throw it? I just don't understand. Has anybody played this far before and knows how you're supposed to throw these? Because my impression was if you mash the B button, the B button would throw him off. But for some reason, it's just not working. He just sucked 4 HP points away. Wiggle? I can try mashing the D-pad. The blobs, yes. Hitting A and B has always worked before, but like the last 2 times I've died, they've just sat on me for 4 life. It's madness! Maybe walk at the same time? I can try it. I feel like, I don't know. It doesn't matter, they're dead here. Hey, Albie, have a lovely night. Take it easy, it was so great to see you. Looks like we'll never know for sure. Alright, so I screwed up a lot early on. It's time for redemption. Oh, fucking shit on a stick! There's no redemption! This game is an endless pool of suffering. It's an abyss filled with dread and sorrow. And you'll never escape it. Once you fire up Battletoads, that's the trick. They tell you there's an end, but no one's ever beaten it. You can't get through it. It's all pre-recorded footage. all right. Hold it together. We got a lot of lives. A lot of lives to throw away. It should be nice and clean. Some might even call it simple and clean. Hold it together, Toki. Hold it together. It's almost through. Thank you, Az, for being the hero this channel needed. Meanwhile, Skarn's just a villain. Here we go. Nice and slow, guys. Set it and forget it. We're gonna set him and forget him. Hey, Nar, welcome to you. Never mind, he's gonna bounce perfectly off the fucking wall and smush with his big stupid toe. Az with the 394. Hey, Az, thank you very much for the 394 biddies. People of the stream, give me your strength. Okay, I thought maybe I would punch there. I was wrong. I was wrong to think this game would have any sort of consistency whatsoever other than suffer. Suffer is the only thing this game does for you. Time and time again, you're stuck on the ground so long that he can get off 2 sets of fucking shots. What a piece of shit, this guy. What an absolute fucking turd monger. Stop jumping on me, you douchebag! Get a little salty here. This guy has pushed me to my limits of salt. With his stupid crap. He just executes you. Like, how about standing up? Is that so much to ask for? He didn't even bounce that time. You're such a bastard! Oh, what a scream! Oh, dear God. Fuck you. Get the fuck off of my screen. We've got all of our continues, but what a nightmare. That was like 10 deaths. Hey, his welcome. Yum bullets. As I just open my mouth and let him spray his bullets in. Now let's see how much bullshit we can manage to wrangle up in this one. So about those marbles, keep dreaming, classic. We had marbles last night, 2 nights ago, and it was excellent. All right, I'm back. I'm ready to rip this level up. Professional troll. I didn't think it was that hard. And for some reason, these past few, he's just like, he's constantly jumping on me. He's picking on me too damn much. And I do not appreciate that. I don't like what he's putting down. Woo! That's all right. I took a dive in marbles, too. We gotta let Dignan have a win every now and then. Good lead right here. No silly jumps, please. We gotta complete this. I'm feeling it right now. I'm feeling good. Real good. Let's ramp up the energy. There's a smidgen. We have maximum focus. Big focus energy right now. All right, couple practice jumps out of the water. Boom. Good. We gotta get right up to that level and then jump. Wookie, thank you for the 4. Here's some energy. 5U. Beautiful. Lovely. Is it big electrical sperm energy? I hope not. Oh, caught on the top. You gotta get closer than that, man. You gotta get closer. It's all right. A little closer. A little closer, that's all. Perfect. Okay, be careful of these little orange guys. They want to knock us out. Those are random, aren't they? You mentioned that on one of the other ones, Josh. I didn't think about it for here, though, but I think those are random, too. Let's play this one nice and clean, and we might see the next checkpoint. Nope, we won't, because it is random, and it's literal bullshit seeping down the Toad's leg. It's just seeping down right all over his boots. Do Toads wear boots? I don't think so. Oh, I don't think so. This is looking grim now. 3 HP in a dream. Down and down we go. Nothing's there. Do get a 1-up if I can make it through here. I cannot believe that's random. That's insane. Hey, Wookie, thank you for the 4. Nope, we go low on this one. Get another one. Did it leave me alone? Leave Toki alone! Hey, Scarn, thank you for the 4. Really? What a sick fucking joke this game is. You turn, you swing, you get the axe. Oh, Lyra with the 4. Thank you very much, Lyra. I appreciate that. Yeah, by the way, these things blow up on you if they touch you, which is pretty cool. As with the 4. Look at all these 4s. Yeah, I think I'm starting to hate it. I love the progression of this game, but man, the janky shit. Nah, it's not that. I'm fucking clogged up with frustration right now. I gotta hit the gym after this, but I don't have a gym, so I guess maybe the kettlebell. I can't even do that though. Tonight's lacrosse night. Oh, maybe get some lacrosse work in. I think gyms actually have started opening up. Like half capacity or whatever. Not since COVID, Cindy. I went about a year without missing a day at the gym last year. Which was awesome, and I felt great, and I loved doing it. But then COVID hit, and it shut down our gym. It was only like a little kind of personal gym. It wasn't actually, like, it was a really nice gym. It was at our apartment complex. I was so surprised that they would have such a large option. Like, I thought it would be a shitty little hole in the wall, but once they closed it down, I don't know. The idea of driving somewhere is, I don't want to say off-putting per se, but like, I'm gonna spend 30, 40 minutes at the gym. Am I really gonna fucking take 15 minutes to drive there, 15 back? It seems like such a time waste. Oh, he started low. And dead. Tried playing as one of the other turtles? No. No, I haven't. And now he's just not here. This is silly. I don't live in the same complex anymore, but no, it was one of the amenities. It was the best place I've ever lived in terms of apartments. That place was insane. Almost as insane as enemies that can move while they're projecting their electrical attack. You would have to be some sort of idiot to make that as an enemy in a game, especially while you're swimming underwater. Like midnight or so, it's nice. It's a really nice way to blow off steam. It's like a condo thing. It was a strange deal, honestly. It was expensive. At least expensive compared to what I was used to. But I've always lived in situations where I live with a couple plus one usually, or minus one. So we can have like a 2-bedroom between 3 people, which helps on pricing a lot. If it wasn't for being set up that way, I probably wouldn't have been paying as much for that last place. I've been out of my range. But they also had like a game room, which was pretty cool. It wasn't a game room per se. I guess I would call it like a rec room. I think somebody left their Xbox there. They had a big screen TV and a bunch of couches. A lounge. Yeah, you could call it a lounge. I like that. There's this really nice barbecue pit, too, which was cool. Like, most of the places I've lived generally give you those shitty little, like, fake barbecue. I don't call them fake barbecue things, but they're, like, barbecue for ones. They're attached to like a metal piece sticking up off the ground. This was like a full-on large smoker barbecue. Pretty legit. They only used the damn thing like twice, though. All the food is for me. Perfect. Yeah, I have definitely learned to hate these things. Their sporadic movement, their random placement. The fact that they can move through the spikes is kind of horseshit. So this the run? God, I hope so. I need to get to that checkpoint. I want to see some frickin' progress. Progress! Don't you dare kill me. Don't you dare. They're just there to bump you around. Don't talk to strangers. This guy always seems to be here. The others seem to be random, though. Is insanity to me. How could you have an underwater level like this with random bullshit? Hey, Woogie, thank you for the 4, dude. Got him. Clap those cheeks. Let's get the 1 up. And let's get some practice here. This is all practice. I'm going to take a second. I'm going to take just a second. Breathe in that good oxygen. Get some non-carbonated water. All right. Maximum blood flow to the hands. I want to see some progress here. Good. This game is so awful. Awful, I say. Awful. That right there has got to be one of my biggest gripes. The fact that it'll just throw you past the ledge. You slide off of it. Ooh. Woo! Oh, it's awful, all right. I will accept nothing else. Good jump. Spikes on the bottom. Yep. How can you say that something like that is not awful? There's no way you could possibly predict. Come on, Colin, focus in. Don't talk. Focus in. No way you could predict which way you're going to have to drop down there. This whole level is just a big Casio trap. It's silly. Right, we're going right. It's got to be right. Ah! Got a good lead. Tell me that's the end. Why is that not the end? It's a checkpoint. E2, you shark fuck. Don't you dare. I am so glad that it's 5 o'clock because dying to this piece of shit that just faked dead after the checkpoint has got to be the dirtiest thing I've seen all night. All night! That's all right, because that's the last continue, right? We got a game over? Don't tempt me. You know what? Fuck 5 o'clock. We're going. We're going. How much longer could it mean? I had another checkpoint, as it turns out. 5 o'clock being the end of stream time Not when it's Battletoads. When it's Battletoads, you're done when the game tells you it's done with you, you know? You try and walk away from the damn thing, and Battletoads just spits in your face. I can't not do this right now, though, because we know what we're doing. And if I can hold it together, I can see some more progress. I wanted to beat one level a night. Oh, never mind, just got fucked. The big fuckerino by the toad. But I think the reason this level's bullshit is because it's so late in the game, and all it is gotchas. It's just one gotcha after another gotcha after another. There's no flies in here. Training wheels are off. There's not a lot that'll actually hurt you either. I guess all the fishies, yeah. But flies couldn't live underwater, Scar, and that would be insane. That's why it's nice to make it here with all the continues, though. You get a lot of practice. You know what you're doing. You jump, and your stupid fucking character says, I just love being in these tunnels so much, I thought I would miss. I thought I'd miss, and the wheel would fucking put tread marks on my face. The eels are forever. That's true. Yeah, I mean, you can get double eeled like I did a minute ago, and I'm not sure what you do to get past that. Oh, sometimes not touching the wheel kills you too, you act. It's great. We've got photographic evidence. Actually, we've had photograph evidence for a while, but it was just declassified by the Pentagon. That Battletoads wheels have wacky hitboxes. Oh, God, he's going to be up top. Where is it? Where is it? Hey, Classic, thank you for the 50 overtime biddies. I appreciate those. Hey, what's good, Drewby? It's tonight the night. You are fucking high, my dude. We're working on getting back to Progress Town. The double spawn here's rough. I don't like this. Ooh, nope, didn't matter. Didn't fucking matter, because I dodged one quickly, very agilely, and the other one's just there to clean it up. The fact that they can move and attack is going to be really infuriating. I don't like this level. I think this level is just badly designed all around. Like, all right, you want to have shit underwater, fine. But really? Look at this. This is a level I've never seen. Well, there you go. Progress, baby. I had such a great run going, Drew. You wouldn't have believed it. Would not have believed it. And then I lost like 10 lives in a boss. Everything was perfect just about up until that point. And then the boss just took out his straw. He put it right in my fucking neck. And sucked the life out of me. I guess lives, plural. I don't even mind the spikes, APOC. It's all the fucking shenanigans. Shenanigan mode engage, and there you go. Woogie not getting his dream of 1337. That's it. It only took 4 minutes to run out of lives on this dumpster fire. I don't want to fall asleep because I'd miss you, Woogie. But we'll have to hold it till tomorrow, Mr. Woogs. Hold that thought. We shall return tomorrow, starting at 11 o'clock, to get a little bit more of this toady action. Well, you're quite welcome, Classic. Thank you guys for tolerating this stream as well. I know I'm going to be a little salty. I'm trying to rein it in. I really don't like being salty. This game is buffeting me over and over again, trying to beat me into submission, but I will defeat it. We will beat this game. It might take 2 weeks. I hope to God it doesn't take 2 weeks, but it might. There's no tolerating. I quite enjoy it. Well, I'm glad. Anytime a game runs on for so long, I get worried that it might become too much. And you guys might be like, come on, I'm getting kind of bored of this. I mean, I'm not going to please everybody, but, yeah. This technically, we are in long game status right now. Not expected from an NES game. We'll have to play a couple short ones. This is technically day 6 Psycho, because I took a day off last week, so we only had 5 days last week. And it's winning. All right, Woogie. Well, thank you guys again for being here tonight. We'll see what our numbers are looking like and see how close we are to partnership after this one. I think it's going to be probably within the next 2 days if things keep going well. So fingers crossed. I appreciate you guys a lot for being here again and for dealing with the rage. Be back tomorrow. Take it easy, everybody. Be safe, y'all.